That needs to be muted. Hello, I'm Dolores Flakes. Welcome to PantriApp Live. Thank you guys for attending and being here today. We are very, very grateful that everyone is going to see what PantriApp is all about. So we are actually live from our home studio is what we call it. So we're doing our home edition and we're going to introduce everything to you guys today. So we're going to be maneuvering and we're going to be having everything going and flowing so you guys can be engaged. I am excited that you guys have joined us for the pilot of PantriApp. We're actually going to be launching our pilot on May 1st. And you know what? We are redefining freedom in your home. And I am just excited about what we're going to do for you guys today. Our auction to raise money for PantriApp. If you guys are so awesome, you guys can bid on the items that we have. And also, you guys can find that on the screen. If you guys want to, we are basically having some curated items, and you can bid on them until 6 o'clock. Marcus and I, Marcus Flakes, CEO and founder of PantriApp. Him and I'm his wife. We basically created some items that we thought that people would love. And so if you guys want to go to those and be able to visit that, that's going to pop on the screen here shortly. It's a poll. You guys can have that in a moment. We're going to have fun. That's what this is all about. This day is all about it. You guys are going to be here, whether you're in and out. It's going to be from 2 to 6 o'clock tonight. And we have different things for you guys. And we are going to have the different activities that you're going to participate in. And basically, they're home style. Home style. Everything is going to be amazing. So, you know what, guys? We are basically going to question what your lifestyle is all about, because that's what PantriApp is. We are going to have personality, polls for you guys. We're going to have tips and tricks from a provider, a home organizer provider. There's just so much more that we're going to do with you. And so what we like to do is for you to take a seat, get settled in, and we're going to get started in just one moment. Thank you guys so much. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are settled in. So right here in front of you, you have our first poll. We want to know, guys, what is your organizing personality? Like, where do you fit into this? There's several ones, and we just want to get this started for now. We're showing it to you now, but we're going to show you the results later. But basically, there's 4 types. I'm going to tell you what I am. I am organized, where I like things structured and efficient. Are you a minimalist? You're calm, intentional, or are you free spirited? Everything goes, spontaneous, creative. Or are you a maximalist, impressive and bold? You choose what you guys want, okay? And let us know. And we're going to look and see, and we're going to take this down, and we're going to show you guys what your results are later. So I want to basically bring on someone that is, basically the heartbeat of PantriApp. I myself joined my husband in this journey to basically, we want to bring experience to your home and give you a de-stressor. Well, we're bringing services to your home. We both are chefs, and we're excited that, we can bring cart to table to you early this year. We are launching May 1st, as I stated. And so we're going to come, I'm going to bring my husband on so we can talk about it. And so you guys can get to know us. And then we're going to move. We have raffles today. We have, cart to table, food prep that we're going to show you recipes that you can get today. All different things are going to happen today. So without further ado, I'm going to bring my husband, Marcus Flakes, founder and CEO of PantriApp, to the stage.
Hello. Let me start off by saying welcome to PantriApp Live Home Edition online. And so, giving all credits to Dolores, setting up this wonderful PantriApp Live online. She set it all up, guys. So I'm very proud of this moment. So I'm going to share my screen so you can see the live version of the web app. Okay. Today, this web app is going to give you a home organizing tour. It's also going to move. We're also going to move into the home organizing as well as the laundry and then cart to table. Dolores talked about cart to table and some of the meal prep that we're going to be putting together today. And hopefully this will give you a little insight about what PantriApp is all about. Okay. It's really in the cloud. So you will have access to the app to do all of the things that we're talking about today. That's going to really speed up and slow down things that you want done in your home, giving you that time back that you always wish for. Freedom at home.
Yes, for sure. Thank you so much. I just want you to let them know all about the vision. And when you came to me and said, aha, I have PantriApp in mind, I said, okay, well, what is it all about? Let them know.
Sure. So let me start. I'll make a long story short, so we can get you right into how this all got started. This is early last year. I had been laid off my federal job, my cushy federal job, and I started brainstorming. And I started helping my mom and dad. I didn't have jobs, so I started assisting them in their home. And I realized something, that they were pretty much having a lot of challenges, with all 3 of these things that we developed with PantriApp. And it was meal prep, laundry behind, organizing was out of control here and there, and it was just no time. Those are the things that I had observed. Then I looked at our home, and we often would ask ourselves, what's for dinner? Now, we're both chefs. That should not ever happen. What's for dinner? So that's when it became a realization to me that perhaps a lot of other people were having the same experiences. So we started surveying the market, and my observation was right. A lot of people were experiencing the same thing. So without going into detail about what these tools will be able to do for you, it's really all about getting your time back. This app is execution based. It does not operate in a way where it's just another app. Yeah. It is the household OS, yes, operating system. Yes. Okay. Yes. And so this, you'll find that out as we do the app demo. And that's pretty much how it got started. I told you I was going to give you the 411 short version of how we got started. But talking to Dolores, I had to really work hard to help, really give her that visionary, opportunity to say, wow, I see what you're doing. Guys, it didn't take overnight to get her to see what I was trying to build. Yeah. Obviously she's my wife and she supports me, but I was looking for something more than support. I was looking for, do you see a need in this? Oh, for sure. You know what I mean? Do you see a need? Yeah, I did. So she saw the need. Yeah. And she jumped in with 100% support. And that's what I was looking for. Not I'm going to support my husband 50% and the other 50% was on me. So, this is a journey because it involves both of us. Mm-hmm. And I can't wish for anything more than that.
And the bottom line is, I joined him because I saw the benefit that it could bring to you at home. I saw how the cart to table services, I say, we're chefs ourselves, and, having a chef at an affordable rate in your home, whether you need them daily, weekly, monthly, whenever you need a chef, we will have it on the platform. And then the next thing I said was, laundry. That in itself is like a weekend thing. Sometimes people just schedule it. But if you could set that by the door and have someone come pick it up, take care of it for you and bring it back for you, I can't wait. Okay. That service is going to be launching in fall of 2026. And then home organizing. My daughter is a home organizer. And when she brought that business to me, I didn't understand it, but I said, oh, wow, she's decluttering homes. She's helping people free their minds of things that are going on in their homes that they can't sometimes take on themselves. So that's why I joined the journey. I'm like, this is going to help so many people. And guys, I cannot wait for you to be able to learn more. So thank you, husband. Thank you so much. What we're going to do, because like I said, we're bringing you fun today. Okay. So if you guys registered, you are automatically entered in the raffles that we're going to have today. So they're going to be throughout the day. If you want to go back to the Eventbrite, you will see that they're scheduled for you to be able to know when they're going to come, just in case you do have to do and run errands or whatever you need to take care of, and you can't be here all day. There are times. Just to let you know, once we have a winner, you're going to be notified via email. Okay, so we're not going to keep continuing. This is live. We're live.
We're live.
Okay, and it is what it is. So we're going to get into it. We're going to have our first raffle. So let's see who's going to be the winner of that. I'm going to basically spin the wheel, and I'm going to have you guys see it live, and I will call you back when we need it.
All right, awesome. Y'all have a good time.
So yes, so let me pull that up for you guys. Give us one moment. All right, all right, all right. It's raffle time. Guys, I'm gonna not tell you what you'll win if you are the winner until afterwards. But we have some fun things that you can use. We actually have a partnership with Instacart on the web app, and so you can use the web app to go shopping with Instacart, and you'll learn more about that when Marcus go through the actual demo of it. But let's get started with this raffle. Thank you guys for your patience, and let's get this spinning. All right. Ah, Chevette, Cheeky Richards. Yes. Guess what you won? $25 Instacart gift card. It's coming your way via email, Chevette. Thank you so much for registering. Thank you so much for joining us and supporting Pantry App. I am excited, guys. We are basically going to bring you so much more today. And I'm going to keep at it with you guys. And when we get to each segment, you guys can follow, like I said, follow the agenda. And we're going to make sure that you have a great experience today. Okay. So give me one more moment and I'm going to get right back to you. Thank you, Chevette, for registering. Guys, PantriApp Live. Thank you guys so much.
Feeling tired of doing chores at home? You're not alone. Every day, families are juggling cooking, laundry, organizing, and it's exhausting. Now there's a new way. Join us for PantriApp Live on April 18th and experience the world's first household OS. See how next-level meal prep, laundry pickup and delivery, and organizing all come together in one simple, intelligent platform for your home.
All right, guys. We did not bring up our impact auction, guys. So, like I said earlier, we have in front of you, as you see on the screen, some items that we personalized, created. A recipe box, which, let me just say this. A recipe box is old school, but yet we got grandma recipes. We got, everything is online now. But I think it's a personal touch when you can take something and put it in there and keep it at home and being able to use it. And I'm going to tell you, some of the tools you're going to see on the web app today, you're actually going to be able to take those recipes and you can take a picture of them, Or you can take a picture of a food, something, your favorite food your grandmother gave you, and you'd be like, oh, I can't remember grandma made that for me. I don't even know what she had in it. Can I just tell you with with PantriApp, you're gonna be able to take a picture, upload it. You know what? I want to give you all the cookies. Marcus is gonna be showing the web out, but you're gonna be able to upload that photo and get a recipe card. Yes, you're gonna be able to make grandma's dish that you have thought you never get the recipe for. And it's so exciting that we can do that, guys, because there are so many recipes. I know people like grandma made that, and I don't even know. So recipe cards, you can still collect them and take pictures and be able to utilize our tools to be able to do that. So that's why I personally chose the recipe box. And part of the web app has a recipe box. You can save all your recipes that you have online. So excited about that. The next item is obviously cart to table is our signature in the kitchen, bringing the chefs, all of these things to your home. So in the auction, we have our personalized kitchen mittens, towels, and the little napkin holders. So it's beautiful, guys. You know what? We are depositing chores and redefining freedom at PantriApp, and that's what this is all about. For those golf lovers, guess what? We have a personalized polo with PantriApp and personalized golf balls that you guys can bid on and wear. The summer's coming, be stylish, and you know what? You support PantriApp, you can support it while you're on the golf course, okay? And then Marcus and I wanted to be part of your journey. And so we have in our auction where you could actually get our services. We will personally come meet you guys, cook at your home, and discuss anything you want to discuss with PantriApp, and or get tips on how to manage things at home. You know, that's what this is all about. We're going to be giving you information. We're not just, got those tools for you, but we're going to be giving you all the type of tips. And so you can just free your mind. There's a lot going on in the world. And so you'll be able to take those tips and utilize them. So this is our auction. As you see, there's the link that you can, put in your phone, or if you're on the desktop. And go ahead. Like I said, it is until 6 p.m. We will let winners know. After the event, you will get an email from us if you won the bid, but you will be notified as well via the actual website. So I want to thank you guys so much. So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring my husband back up. I want him to give you guys, he's going to be giving that demo, right? And I wanted you guys to get a little bit more insight, because I don't think anyone knows, because this is our first time being televised and expressing how we are so passionate about the business that we're building, that my husband actually built the web app with his own hands. Yes, yes, yes. It is amazing. And the tools, and with both of our brains, we're bringing you great things, and you're going to love it when you get in there. So I'm going to bring him up here so he can talk about it before he gets started with that web app demo. And we're going to be having more fun coming your way. So don't you guys, don't fret. We'll be right back. And I'm going to bring him up just shortly. Thank you guys so much. All right, guys, without further ado, I'm going to bring back my husband, Marcus Flakes, the founder and CEO of Pantri. Excuse me.
All right, guys, I'm back, and once again, thank you for watching. I decided to go ahead and take a seat and and just kind of personalize this experience with you guys so that you could really, get a feel for what's been developed here. This is not just a local business. This is a business that's going to grow nationwide. There's digital operating system tools that's going to be available for pretty much everyone. Okay. Now, if it involves booking a chef, then obviously we're going to keep that local until we expand. It makes sense, right? And so if you're utilizing the tools, let's say you're in Tennessee somewhere, you're utilizing the tools there, then inside the app, you'll be able to express your interest about booking chefs and things of that nature. And this is specifically for Cart to Table right now. Okay, so don't be confused. We are going to be expanding for organizing and laundry. Okay, but for now, let's stay focused on Cart to Table because this is our flagship product, which will be coming out very soon, which is May 1st. So stand by. May 1st, you guys will have access to this app. All right. So let me ask you this, and a lot of these things, I just can't come off the top of my head. So I'm going to ask you some questions, and I don't expect answers back, but just digest that for a moment. Okay. How much time do you spend every week? Okay, with food, groceries, cooking, cleaning, and every time that comes up, what's on your mind? Do you have decision fatigue? Does it make you feel overwhelmed? Does it mentally stress you out? You have to answer that. People don't realize that they spend at least 10, 15 to 20 hours a week just on doing those things: cooking, cleaning, organizing, laundry. It's definitely something that is a part of your daily life. This is not something where you get things done in your home for home improvement because something broke and you don't call that person for, I don't know, 6 months to a year. Okay, this is daily. Okay, that all of that time is the time that you could be getting back, for you to spend time with your family, and that's what this is all about: getting that time back, because it's already stressful, and you're probably saying, "Man, get to the pricing." I will, I will, because I believe in affordable services, products, and services. That's just what we've done. Okay, we've made it to where everyone can participate with this, and if it's not every day, it's whenever you want, and that's what matters right there. So PantriApp is designed to give you your time back, handling all of the everyday burdens of running your household. And what does that look like? Well, searching recipes. You're doing this already, okay? And when you search recipes, what do you find? Where do you go and search recipes? And I'll give you some places that you might already be searching recipes at. Let's start with Facebook. Facebook has amazing looking food. Have you been there? Amazing looking food. Okay, keeps me stuck on the page, and I noticed that wow, there's like 1,000 people, interested in this particular dish. They're not interested in looking at it. They're interested in getting access to that recipe. Well, here's what happens. You tap like because you like it. You go into the comment section and you start scrolling to look at what other people are saying. And then you say, well, you know what? I want access to the recipe too. So the person that actually posted that particular food dish is looking at all of the people that are interested in that food dish, asking for the recipe. So then they give you the recipe, they'll post something, and then they'll only add a short amount of ingredients with no instructions. Then you see people saying, oh, I don't have access to this recipe. What good is it if I don't have access to this recipe? And so then there's a link. Click on this link. You click the link, and there's pop-ups galore. Pop-ups galore. Okay, everywhere. You cannot even scroll to really see the ingredients. I mean, it's chaos in there. It's chaos. So I looked at what we were building, And I said, wow, what these people need is a structured recipe card, digital, but then a way to execute the recipe. See, right now you're unable to execute this. You're only able to get the recipe and then execute the labor to cook the recipe. You follow me? And so inside the Pantry app, it's all executionable. You don't have to do it yourself, but you can do it yourself. We're not asking you to stop cooking or anything like that. By all means, cooking can be therapeutic as well. But when you're looking at the time that you don't have and things you can do that removes that decision fatigue, you go right inside Pantry app and you can do 4 things. You can upload a photo and our what we call Pantry OS, Pantry Operating System. That is the operating intelligence layer in our app that will pretty much transform any recipe into a structured recipe card. Doesn't matter where you got it from, it's going to give you a structured recipe card. Now, you can also upload a recipe by importing a recipe from the web. Okay, so we're all searching on the web. That happens. You just take that link, you stick it inside Pantry app, and guess what? You got a structured recipe card. Then you can go onto YouTube. Go onto YouTube cooking channels. There's a lot of people interested in YouTube recipes. This is very common. I've done the research, guys, and some of you probably saying, "Yep, he's right." So now you can go to YouTube and you can hit share without even watching the entire video. Copy that link from YouTube, stick it inside Pantry app, and get you a structured recipe. No noise, no chaos. Okay. And then we have what is quietly impressive, which is what I call the Recipe Developer Studio. This is where you get to become the recipe writer. You get to become the recipe journalist and write your own recipes and get a structured recipe card. You as the author, you as the person that created, you can upload pictures in there and you can start sharing with other people. How many times have someone asked you, can I get the recipe to that dish that you make so well? How are you sending that recipe to me? Is it handwritten? Is it written inside of Facebook, a Messenger? You don't have to do that anymore. It's structured recipe cards. You can save it to your recipe box, just like Dolores had explained to you. And you can also download it into a PDF and share that pretty much anywhere. You can get ingredients for that particular recipe. All of the avenues that I just described to you, upload a photo dish, import from the web, recipe studio, you write them yourself, and you can also book a chef from those places. And then you have the YouTube. Those are 4 components, cart to table recipes, just on the uploading side. You can save it, you can download it, you can get ingredients, and guess what? When you get ingredients, Dolores mentioned that we had a partnership with Instacart. Yes, we do. And in that partnership, we've been able to automate your grocery list right inside Instacart, ready to shop. You don't have to put the ingredients in there or not. Here's the cool part. You can remove the ingredients, some of the ingredients that you don't already have. So we have what we call an ingredient check. And this ingredient check will remind you that, hey, you might already have these ingredients. So check for that kosher salt. Check for that pepper or that Cajun seasoning, whatever it is, whatever staple it is already in your kitchen. That's pretty much all you would need to do is just remove those items. It's making your grocery list smarter and cheaper at the same time. All right. So you're saying, well, I think I'm just gonna cook myself. That's fine. We promote that. But we also promote giving your time back. So that's where booking a chef becomes really, really awesome because chefs out here, you know, they're everywhere, but it's not that affordable. It's not affordable. And so personal chefs get more mixed in with catering. And I think that that's why it's not affordable because people think that they need to pay a lot of money, you know, to have a personal chef. A personal chef comes in for so many hours, under 3 hours, and they cook you a meal. Okay, not catering where you're feeding 50 people. That's a totally different ball game. And I think when people end up cooking in people's homes, it is viewed as catering. It's not catering, you know. So that's the fine definition between personal chef and catering. And that's how we come up with the perfect idea of you having access to a chef. Now, the access to a chef is not just you being linked up with the chef. Our booking tools are elite. Elite. Everything you find from the discovery point of getting that recipe, it follows you all the way throughout your booking. And you will see it. This is called our snapshot architecture, where everything is froze from the moment you find it and book it, and it follows you through the booking pipeline all the way to checkout, and then it gets handed off to that chef. And that chef will get the same recipe card that you had in tonight's plate. You're probably saying, whoa, what's tonight's plate? Well, tonight's plate is inside of Cart to Table, where it focuses on 3 groups of your plate: protein, vegetable, and starch, which is USDA driven under the dietary guidelines of myplate.gov. I have a wide food background, guys, and so when it comes to food programs, food systems, nutrition, and public health, you know, that's really where I would call that my superpower. So this is my gift to you, giving you all of what I've learned over the years, and that's 30 plus years of knowledge that's been injected inside of this app, but also in a more innovative way. Now, it's more innovative because there's something behind the scenes. It's guiding this process. It's very interesting. And so people say AI chatbot, AI recommendation, AI suggestions, AI synthetic intelligence, but never do you see AI deterministic intelligence. Guys, this is the first app that offers deterministic AI infrastructure. Let me break that down, what this means. It doesn't recommend, it's not a chatbot. It is very quiet in the background. And it does pop up, but only time it pops up is when you're about to do something, when you need more information. It knows what you're doing, how long it takes to make a decision on a certain page. It'll pop in and help you execute on whether you want to move forward with this and why. Okay, it's execution based. We're not selling you anything. There's no marketing pages. This app is clean and it's full of tools and it's user friendly. And that is the biggest thing about apps today. The app world is fragmented. It's completely fragmented. Think about it. If you want meal prep, you got to go to this particular app. I won't name no company names, okay? But you got to go to this particular app. If you want a personal chef, it's usually not even an app. It's just a platform where you just get connected with the chef based on some food that you saw in menus that they that they're really good at cooking. And so you're adopting their menu. You're not in control, but inside PantriApp, you're in control. You get to develop these dishes from our rich search database of recipes, including recipes that you find outside of PantriApp. And soon we'll have what they call a pantry button, where the pantry button will live live on other pages because you're permitting pantry button to be there on your side for every time you find something that's food related. Press the pantry button, and it scans right inside PantriApp. That's the future, the near future, to be honest with you. Now, what we have right now, guys, you're going to be able to do meal prep. You're going to be able to book meal prep. The meal prep pages are like anything you haven't seen before. I'm serious. Like when you can build an entire meal plan all the way up to 24 days. Now, most people want to do that, but the minimum is 3 days. So if you're having challenges figuring out what you're going to have for the next 3 days for lunch because you're a busy professional, or you just move around a lot, and you find yourself cooking, you find yourself shopping for food rather than having cooked meals that save you money and save you time. And that's what we're doing. And so the meal prep is awesome. When you build your plan, Penny is right there. She's right there the entire time, coaching you, giving you those steps and things like that. Now, she's there once, not all the time, because once you use it, like I said, it's user friendly. So once you use it, you got it. Okay. You can also chat with Penny. Penny can assist you in the kitchen, and she can help you brainstorm on what you want to eat for the next week or for that night. So there is a personal touch. But here's what I want to get into: the Freedom Dashboard. The Freedom Dashboard. The Freedom Dashboard has 4 pillars, and it addresses your household control. It addresses your meal readiness and grocery, which goes right into your financial control. It also addresses your ability to for your household rhythms. Okay, all of this combined, Penny is reading from our database and giving everything that she knows about you from the very beginning, because we do have an onboarding process where you onboard and you tell us about yourself. We're not interested in learning about what your favorite food is. That's not really helping you. Okay, for us to know about what you love to eat is not helping you, because we're not the ones cooking the dish. So what we want to know is, what's your pain point? What's keeping you up at night? Okay, what's making you have to get up early? It's those chores. It's chores, guys. And this is a quiet bug in the world that nobody is paid attention to, but I have. And enough is enough. When you've sat here and dealt with it over and over and over, and it keeps happening, you don't know how to stop it, right? It's just time is moving faster than ever. I don't know what it is about time, but time is moving faster than ever. And so that's the time that we're awarding back through the Freedom Dashboard that offers freedom credits. The more you shop, the more money that is credited back to you to utilize in other services, as well as the same service. So I hope that you have got a little bit of insight. I know that right now you can't see the app, but I hope that this is giving you some insight as to what we're about. Okay, it's really better to show it than to tell it. Show and tell, right? So I want to be able to show you this app, because a lot of work has gone into this, guys. I built this. Look, I do have a background in tech. I just never really used it widely as I used to, because I was in the food industry. But then when I started blending food and tech, it kind of came to what this is today. And I am proud. I'm proud to have labored this much, this far, to show you what it is we're offering, not just to one individual, but the world. This is the first This is the world's first household OS. We're ranked. We have Silicon Valley interests right now, and we're ranked on Crunchbase. Some of you might or might not know what Crunchbase is, but it's a analyst investor platform where they track emerging and trending companies, specifically startups who are coming up. So there's a lot of attention there. So what we want to do is educate you about who we are. So when it comes out, you're gonna know exactly who we are. Without further ado, thank you guys for just listening to this conversation. I think that it was well needed. I'm gonna bring Dolores back up here. She's gonna talk to you about the next steps in this event. Thank you, guys. All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Look here, we are at the stage where the web app is about to be shown. It's about to be revealed. But before we move any further, let's just talk for one more second. All right, the problem. This makes no sense unless you understand the problem. Modern households are overwhelmed by fragmented systems. We talked about that. Recipes live in one place, groceries in another. Meal planning is manual, and hiring help is inconsistent and disconnected. We know all of these things. These are known problems. And as a result, people spend 10 to 20 plus hours per week managing everyday household tasks. Now, the solution, and PantriApp brings everything together for the solution in a single intelligence system that allows users to discover or upload recipes, build structured meal plans, coordinate groceries, book in home services, and execute everything seamlessly from the platform that I'm about to show you. And instead of managing tasks individually and singly, users operate their own home through a unified experience. And that happens here inside of PantriApp. Now, so without further ado, deposit chores, withdraw freedom is our slogan, because that's exactly what we offer. We'll explore more here. Give me one second here, guys.
Give me one second. Let me help you with that. Sorry, I forgot to share it. 1 second, guys. make sure that, when your movement is in live, okay? Hold on one second.
I'm not being.
If you're online, go ahead.
Give us
Can
one
you,
moment, guys. Yep.
Okay, yes.
All right, we're back on. So we're together inside the Card to Table Explorer. And this is where turning any recipe into an executable household experience becomes a realistic moment for everyone. So I'm just going to run through this Explorer where you can start with any recipe. Okay. This is the exact same app that you'll be introduced to. Pantri OS, we talked about that. Pantri OS is our operating system. That's our intelligence layer underneath the entire app, where they turn recipes into action. Then we have groceries. We're partnered with Instacart, so you can instantly automate your grocery list and get a delivery within under an hour, depending on how many ingredients that you are purchasing on Instacart. And then booking the shelf or cook yourself. You like that, right? Book the shelf, cook yourself. It just rhymes. I didn't even do that on purpose, guys, but it just rhymes, you know, so it's awesome. And then time reclaimed automatically. Okay, so we're just giving you some snippets of what PantriApp is going to be able to do for you. That's the main question. What can it do for me? All right, so we're going to come out of here and we're going to go back over to Card to Table. I believe I can't show you guys the whole app because it's just it is that robust. It is robust, guys. So bear with me here. All right. So before I go any further, I want to show you where Penny lives, and it's right here in this modal. Okay, that's called a floating tab. That's the definition for that. So we'll click here, and this is where you'll be able to chat with Penny. Where you just ask a question. It's just like any other AI. Ask a question, they give you an answer. That's basically what this environment is. And then here we have your mic and your voice, your dictation, and then you have your bubble. This is where Penny lives, where you'll be able to talk to her. Okay, you can ask questions like I'll ask her a question so you can kind of see what this looks like. So I'm thinking of a good question. I ask her a lot of things, but a good question that might be relevant to your to most people's lifestyle would be related to like dietary concerns, right? Those are the biggest things that we focus on to stay healthy. So I'll ask a question like, hey, Penny, what low sodium foods can I eat if I'm experiencing, high blood pressure?
I've got you. Keeping things light and heart-friendly is a smart move for low-sodium options that feel good. Think fresh and unprocessed foods that are naturally gentle on salt but still taste alive. Start with vibrant vegetables like spinach, broccoli, carrots, and bell peppers. Fresh fruits are your friends, berries, apples, and oranges. All keep things balanced. For proteins, lean chicken or turkey. Fresh fish like salmon or cod, and plant-based choices like beans and lentils are perfect. Just make sure they're not canned in brine. Go unsalted or rinse them well. Whole grains like brown rice, quinoa, and oats round things out beautifully. If you want, I can put together some low-sodium meal ideas for tonight, or even a quick recipe lineup that pairs flavor with heart. Sounds like okay.
Normally,
have to keep this background. I'm here to keep your lane clear. So the goal is still easy. Get blood pressure. Low-sodium choices I can make it simple, steady. It sounds like your SLF meals in the background to make it easy for the weekend. I'll keep this day steady for you. But still want just as easily which ways you want me to lean something for dinner ideas now. So at least all right, understood. I'll let it settle on your end without adding noise. When you're ready to swing back to food or want those low sodium ideas for later, just say the word. I'll be right here to make it easy.
All right, so this is Card to Table.
Got it. Sounds like you're shifting gears. If this ties into pulling together groceries, recipes, or setting up a cart for your next meal, I can get that lined up right now. Do you want me to start building a low sodium cart together easy dinner options, or just leave the table clear for now?
I can get that lined up right now. Do you want me to start building a low sodium cart around easy dinner options, or just leave the table clear for now?
But they do need help. Well, there's really no help out there like that today. You either get the
And
help
that
or
makes
don't get
perfect
help at
sense, and
all.
you're absolutely right.
This
Those
is
options are
the
there
thing
to
where
meet different
you
comfort
can
levels, and
empower
the
a person
kitchen food
for
preferences really do let
right in
someone
that
keep
2
their
hours.
rhythm while
Here's a
still
quick
getting support. If you're
Even 1
leaning
hour.
toward meal
exactly.
planning,
That's
that's the real pivot point. You step right in and pull those sodium options that match what we talked about earlier, or the kitchen really feels right for the moment. Today calls for individuals that feel easy or easy low need for
right
any
now,
ideas,
getting
so
some
recipes
recipes
not
too.
the other way around. Like
And
try it
someone
home.
you're
You're
all
all
enjoying
enjoying
a
again.
good
Your
dish at home.
focus is
dishes,
still on
Whatever
eating and
keeps
away.
the
It helps
household
support
Here's
your
a
health.
quick
I use it to
breakdown.
try it right
I
now with
hear
three
that.
low
recipes
sodium
and
dinner
dinner
ideas.
ideas
You
you can
control
choose
9 portions.
Okay,
What
that
makes
makes
most
most
tea up
sense.
one time
Sometimes
you're
you
real
have
low
to
by
like
kitchen
something
you're ready
just
for
cooking
that
in
with
three
4
seconds
cups
and
instead. The
amazing
kitchen
guys.
feels workable
for you
again.
in this
Having
moment
moment coming
owning
in
a
easy
pizza
and
instead
set
of
dinner can change everything. We
Here's
feel
a quick
absolutely
breakdown.
arrange that kind of
That
depends
makes
on kitchen
complete
assistance,
sense.
whether it's a
Sometimes
one-time
the
reset or something ongoing. You keep
okay,
your
that's a
comfort
great
level while
perspective.
removing the
You're seeing
overwhelm. Do you want me to
flexibility
set this
and
in
how it
motion?
opens
That
up
options,
So
not just
we'll
someone
go
to
to
come in and
scale,
handle the
works in
cleanup
your
and
routine
organization.
organization.
6-hour window gives
Or
plenty of
would you like
breathing
me
room
to
for
also
everybody.
add a
Option
meal
where
prep
they can
kit
choose
resets
ingredients
without
without those low
absolutely
sodium
that's the
meals.
perfect
While
today.
let me line up a few low sodium fish rests, low sodium vibrant and easy. So you're not chasing down ideas. Here we go. I've pulled in
During
three
the
beautiful
same
options
time
for you.
Here's a
The
quick
roast set
breakdown.
salmon, the best light, yet full of
Absolutely.
flavor
like
and
the right
Mediterranean
meal or do
style
you want me
cobbed
to
and
simply
freshly
use
leans
the
and
knowledge
olives
of
for
a fish
freshness
recipe
without
Sodium
the salt
fish
acrid
recipe.
lemon dill tilapia.
Oh,
Cooks
okay,
in
an
under
error has
100
occurred.
error
Error
code content filtered conversation
Sodium and
ID
heart-friendly,
HSCAMA
so
whichever you choose it
Here's a
free
quick
and 9
breakdown.
IDNS time
An
UTC
error has
tonight want me to
2026
keep these
error code
0
content
or
filtered
build
to
2021
accommodation.
choices for the week.
HNCMOV
You don't have to do
9G
anything but
through
search for a recipe.
WE3 and
All
9
right. So,
IFN
I
UTC
don't
April
have.
18th, 2026.
There we go. You've got the flexibility
So
built right
here's
in,
what I'm
whether
gonna
it's
do. I'm
one
gonna go
starch and a
ahead and
veg or two beautiful vegetables alongside your main. The plate
Here's a
setup doesn't tee box you,
sounds
and
like
what
you're
makes it
ready to
even
take the
better
next
is that
step.
once you
Live.
set that in
Here's
motion, I can automatically roll
Here's
my
a
hair,
quick
then
breakdown.
sides teed up
Sounds
so
like
so
you're
the
ready
meal
to
feels
take the
ready.
next
I can
step.
help you finish
While
it
you
off.
set
I
that
can
in
pair those
motion, I
beautiful
can
low
shoot something
sodium
simple
vegetable
online
sides
that
with
can
your
have
fish
those sides
options.
teed up for
So
you.
the plate
Your
feels
meal
right
balanced
here.
complete
without
when you're
any
ready.
stress while you
Should I go ahead and pair
up
One of
two
my
perfect
favorite
vegetable
things.
sides for that
you.
salmon,
Now
cod,
feels like
and
the moment
tilapia.
to
To finish the
trio.
plate, I'll make this part easy. Two fresh low sodium
Right.
vegetable sides that bring your fish dish to
I hit
life
enter,
without
Here's
piling
a
on
quick
and
effort.
then we
Let
breakdown.
us go with
Cajun
something
Got it.
bright and
I'm
crisp
right here
like
with
roasted
you.
asparagus
If
with a
now
hint of
feels like the
lemon
moment
and a
to
simple
finish that
garlic
plate,
sautéed
I'll make
spinach
this
that
part
cooks in
easy.
minutes. Both keep it heart
roll,
and
That
healthy and
sounds like the
tasty
fun
clean
twist
without
brought
needing
in
extra
Cajun and
salt.
Creole
Would you like
vibes
me
to
to? While
lock
keeping
these
it lighter on
sides.
so
sodium
Together
can
with the
absolutely
fish
work. The
means and
seasoning
so
ready
more.
comes
Here's a
from
quick
spices,
breakdown.
not
plate or
just salt.
keep them
That
And
sounds
it's
like a
flexible
simple
simplified flavor
kitchen
without
mix.
going
Okay,
heavy.
exactly.
Casual and exactly
So,
that flow makes
just
Cajun
Cajun
grill
go back
style
up
fish
top.
options
So
alongside
look
your
in the
plates.
middle.
And if you want to
would you like
expand
me
the
to
palate,
swap one
you
of
can
your
load
fish
in more
Here's a
down the
quick
line as you
breakdown.
like, keeping the
Or
plate
just make
as
it.
well.
All right,
Already
exactly.
extra
That is
love
the
the
control
variety.
plate.
Should I add
Type
tongue or
in
check your
two.
mealtime Creole fish dishes to your classic plate and the Cajun
have the
Creole
diet.
options without losing your
okay.
Cajun
Oh,
Creole
okay.
options
Yeah.
organized as
Easier
easier
to
to
want
want
to
to finalize that Mediterranean tones
And
products
the
to
health.
simple plates and the
Got it.
beauty
Let's
and
do
the
it.
best
Let's
keep
do it.
your
Portion
side
right
to
from
some
some
start
start
to
to
another
some
portion
finish.
help portion all
All
around
around
that
that
is
is
very
very
nice.
nice.
So
Very
while I
nice.
enjoy
Very
this
nice.
time
Very
to
nice.
talk about
Very
lots of
nice.
contraception
Here's
advice.
the
You don't want to swing
opposite.
to right
Here's a
to
quick
absolutely
breakdown.
right to my time.
My role isn't about
Well,
having great recipes.
your
It's
diet.
about making the best
So now we're
recipes
going
for
to
you.
get
If you ever want to swing to the vegetarian meal, I can absolutely pull high protein, low
Criteria, so
carb,
you've got
low
even more
sodium
variety
plant-based
for the
All right.
week.
So
All right,
so
perfect.
now what I
That's
want you to pay
exactly the
attention
next step
to
with the diet
is
dialed in and the options clear. You're
the
ready to choose the dish that
prep
feels
time,
best
cook
for
time,
tonight.
and
All
All
right,
right,
total.
I'm
I'm
okay.
tuned
Empty
in.
your
Sounds
hand.
like you're about to land the key detail. Go ahead and let me know what matters most.
Go
You're
ahead.
on a bright light. You'll lemon don't touch for tonight.
It
Getting
sounds
some
like
short
you're
and
about
good
to
salmon,
land.
protein, low carb,
Exactly.
sodium,
That's
tilapia,
just
just
your
your
favorite
favorite
type of
type of
chicken
total
to
total
do.
kind of
You want
menu
to
lock
lock in
tilapia
for
tonight
keeps
at
it
the low end with that 15-minute mark.
perfect.
So you're planning around a 6:30 start. If you want something that flows right into that window without stress, tilapia for 15 minutes fits like tilapia with those two sides that you decide something fermented and it's not just about quick grocery. We're in nothing grocery.
It also
makes total sense
tells
and
you
actually
which
roll at
strength
6:30. I can pivot this
Here's
plate
all of
still
the
lemon
breakdown.
tilapia
I
for
have
speed
to
and
use
ensure the
leaning
sides
towards
lean on
something
fresh
grounded and
based
mindful,
ingredients
where
like
it's not
leafy
just
greens
about
and
the
dip.
taste.
Remember when I talked about that
Okay, that
steak
sounds
and
perfect. You're
down
envisioning
low?
a natural,
Polished
juicy
surface
steak that not only
steak
gives you the
with
meat,
sides
but
I
also the clarity, calories, protein, carbs, and everything lined up.
Garlic
So you know
and
that's
extra
just
swap
what
down
some
with
things
this
turn
train
on.
over
Make
to
sure
the
those
diet
stress sauces are finished, especially in your first year long. Easy to access anytime. Without calories and high protein, very low sodium, carbs, and
Open that back up.
that's
Some
the
meat.
easy perfect.
You like everything
sides
sides
and
and
no
now
extra
it's
dishes.
Now,
You're
this is
absolutely
what
right. The display for you is ready to
Using that same
Let's go through the
for even
Confirm and publish this at an airplate light and use
keep
and
right
up
down.
your ass. What I'll do, I'll
That
keep your
sounds
setup
lovely.
intact.
You.
Just
Taking
note that
this
we're
one
framing
outdoor-
it for outdoor dining, so it
Nothing
stays simple to
solid
carry
came
and
up.
serve. If you'd like,
Give
I
me
can
one
also suggest a
ingredient or a
quick
vibe.
refreshing beverage or a light garnish to tie the whole al fresco vibe together. Want me
Yeah,
to
right.
add that little extra touch?
I didn't spell it right, guys. So sorry about that. All right.
Okay, no problem at all. I'm right here tracking the intent, not the typos. We've got the plan set. The
Here's
plate
a
is
quick
perfect, and the
breakdown.
vibe for
No
outdoors is
problem at
locked in.
all.
What do you
I'm
think?
right
Should I
here
add that
tracking the
quick drink
intent, not the
suggestion and maybe a
typos.
garnish idea
We've got
to
the
make it
plan
feel
set.
complete
The
for your
plate is
outdoor dinner?
perfect.
And the vibe for outdoors is locked in.
What do you think? Should I add that quick drink
Okay, I'm
suggestion
gonna-
and maybe a garnish idea to make it feel complete for your outdoor dinner?
Yeah, hold on. Because I have to take her
All
off.
right, sounds like you're about to wrap the last piece,
Sorry
and
about
while
that,
you do
guys.
that, everything on my side is ready. Your dinner
Thank you for
plate
your
is set under
comments,
high
by the
protein,
way.
low carb,
okay,
low
no
sodium
need to
side.
apologize.
You're
You're
all
all
good at
good at
every
every
match.
match.
Still
Still
looks
30
like
seconds.
your signal.
Whenever
Whenever
you're
you're ready
ready
to
to apologize.
Get her out of there. No, we're not good. She has to be completely. All right, she's off. Man, I'm sorry you guys had to hear that. We got windows open and all of that, and we're trying to showcase something to you from afar. And so eventually you'll have your own experience. So my apologies about that. I heard nothing she was saying. So I'm gonna go back to where I was in a completely different screen, guys. We'll just pick up from where we left off. It was search recipes. We talked about Cajun and Creole. Get back where we were. All right, and we talked about this jambalaya. Pick that recipe card right there. We already talked about those servings, so I'm gonna push that up to 10 servings. All right, there we go. And we talked about the options available for saving, downloading, getting recipes, and booking a chef. And then we were stuck here on tonight's plate. Now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add that one side to this jambalaya, and I said it was garlic bread, and we'll search that. You see how easy this is, guys? You're searching and you're clicking. That's it. Searching and clicking. This garlic bread looks really good to feed 10 people. It's not like just garlic bread like that. So I'll look at this here. Add it to tonight's plate. Okay. Now I want you to see something. Wait, you know what? Somebody says, man, I want some green beans with that. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and fill that in there. And right, green beans. And you got many options of green beans. Roasted green beans. This looks like one of my mom's favorite. It's like a roasted with garlic or whatever. So I'm gonna stick that in there. All right. So we filled up tonight's plate. Okay. And here's what you want to do. You got to look at the servings right here. You got. That's not okay.
We're live, guys. Okay.
They need to be able to see.
Yeah, for sure. Let's make sure you're sharing. It's okay.
Okay.
I want to make sure you guys see this. So let's troubleshoot to make sure.
Sorry about that, guys. Once again,
Yeah, that's what happened.
is this share? This is share?
Can you back there now? Okay, there you go.
And it wasn't showing before. But...
No, you were showing it.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, guys. I'm not gonna reverse this again. We're gonna stay right where we are. But the important thing I want you to be able to see is that the jambalaya dish, it has 10 servings. The garlic bread has 2 servings, and the roasted green beans also has 2 servings. You're not banking on 2 servings, right? For your sides. You're banking on feeding with 10 servings with the jambalaya. So you don't have to manually go in and recreate, to try to change, because up here you could do that. You could literally open it here and open it here and then manually change it. You don't have to do that. So Penny has a booking readiness check. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and match all of these dishes to 10 servings. Boom. All of them are 10 servings. Now you're going to hear a message from Penny.
Perfect. Your main dish and sides are now fully aligned to 10 servings. Tonight's plate is chef ready, and booking continuity is now locked in. If you decide to change your servings later, simply adjust the main dish servings control in the upper right corner of your recipe card. You are all set.
All right, awesome. So you can save tonight's plate, okay? Or you can just continue on with this booking. Now, what we'll do is I'll show you a couple of ways to do this. We can save it here. There's the savings. And then we can download.
Your recipe is ready to go.
Here. I'm not going to get out of here, guys.
Want to turn this into a full tonight's plate?
I'm just showing you different ways you can access this recipe card. Then you can get recipe ingredients. It automates all of the ingredients for jambalaya, the garlic bread, as well as the green beans right into your grocery list inside of not cart table, but Instacart. And it's just clicking buttons from there. That's cool. Now, so what we want to do is we want to say book a chef. I want to show you the beginning phases of this. We're not going to go through the entire booking, but I want you to see the power of what this does. So now you have an ingredient notice. It's going to ask you, do you have all of the ingredients? Because here's the key. PantriApp chefs cook with your available ingredients. This is why it's critical for you to go ahead and get ingredients through Instacart, inspect your automated grocery list, and then remove things that you already have in your pantry, hence the PantriApp. Okay, so you got book this recipe or book an entire plate. We're gonna say book an entire plate because I'm gonna assume that we already got recipes. Okay, we already got ingredients. Book entire plate. Now, here you find a chef near you. Right now, there's nobody near you, but we'll enter in a zip code that is where you can find some results, and that would be me. So I'm on the map in Houston, and here I am right here, and you'll have options to choose a chef, and then Penny will be in the background matching you with the most appropriate chef based on your onboarding. So when you told us what you what your preferences were during onboarding, that is being saved and that is being used in the background to better accommodate you. Okay, we're on view and book, and just because you press this button does not mean that you have to book. So it's just we want you to book, but you view before you book. So there's a little bio about me. Okay, every chef will have four pictures that they're going to show you. It doesn't mean that you're getting that particular food, but at least you can get a chance to look at how they plate, and what their care and precision is when preparing these dishes for you. All right, and then there's a price here. I think we talked about 2 to 4 servings. Actually, that was 10, but 2 to 4 servings would be $125. So I'm going to move forward here. And then remember what I told you that you had tonight's plate? Well, here it is. This is our pilot, and we don't launch until May 1st. So a lot of this stuff will change, but this is the moment, guys, for you to be able to see. This is the moment. So we're going to go back. All right, and then I'm going to reset with a new plate, and then we start over. Now, so what I want to do is go back to the cart to table home, and I want to take you to upload recipe. This is where it gets really, really interesting. So you can upload a dish. We'll go here.
Hi there, I'm Penny. If you've got a
Press your,
recipe, I can turn it
choose
into
a photo.
something your household can actually use. Upload
I
a
don't know what the
photo,
Lord
drop in
has
a
in her
link,
computer.
share a
Put some
video,
food in
or bring me
here. I
your
know she
handwritten
does. She got
notes.
a food
I'll
in here.
extract the ingredients, steps, and
Download.
serving logic so
Okay.
tonight's plate can scale it from 2 to 10 without you lifting a finger. Once your recipe is transformed, I'll guide you through matching servings and getting
I'm just looking
booking
for any
ready.
type of food,
Whenever
guys.
you're ready,
See how this
choose the
works.
option that fits how you cook, and I'll take it from here.
Okay, here's one. Now this system doesn't know anything about this particular dish. It's gonna figure it out. It says chicken tacos, but let's see if it knows. Well, it does know. It says chicken tacos, and it gave you prep time, cook time, and
That's
total time.
exactly what I was looking
And
for.
it has a serving,
You've just transformed your photo into a
a way to
complete
save, a way
recipe.
to download.
Now
a
let's
way
turn
to
it into
get
a full
ingredients,
meal.
and a way
Tonight's
to book
plate
the
lets
plate.
you go beyond a single dish.
And then guess
You can
what?
add
If you want to
sides,
add this
match
to your tonight's
servings,
plate,
and shape
hit
everything
this
around your
button.
household.
Boom. And there
Start
you
by
go.
tapping
And that
Add to
same
Main
process
Dish.
that I showed you
From
before
there,
is the
choose your
same
sides
process
and
here. It doesn't
explore what
change.
pairs
You
best.
just change
This is where your
you just
meal comes
change the
together, and I'll
environment
guide you through every
in which
step.
you would be able to find a recipe. That's all we did here. You searched before, and then you uploaded this dish photo in a different environment, but you ended back into tonight's plate. That's what just happened here. So now that we know that worked, we're gonna go to import a recipe. Now, let me see here. Bear with me, guys, because I'm looking for a recipe right now. I'm just Googling this one, and I'm gonna say chicken marsala. Find some really good chicken marsalas. All right. This one has it's a 4.9, 1,000 plus. Okay, so it must be good. So okay, so just gonna go over here, get her website. All right, so I'm back inside. Okay, so I'm gonna drop that link inside of this box here. I said it was chicken marsala. I'm gonna confirm that I have the rights to share this recipe. Everybody's sharing recipes everywhere, guys, but we want to confirm, because we're not the ones that's sharing the recipe with you. You're the ones that's using this, so you just confirm it, and then get recipe, and automatically. Remember when I told you that all of these sites, literally all of these recipe sites, have a lot of pop-ups. This is quiet, it's private, it's silenced, and it's structured. Now you can focus on what really matters, and that is this recipe. And guess what? Tonight's plate is still here. Okay, so you're gonna find tonight's plate everywhere. So then we're gonna come out of here. We did upload a dish. We did import a recipe, and we have not done a YouTube cooking channel video. So I know that you want to see that. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pull up. Actually, you know what? Here we go. So now we're gonna find a cooking video right here on the page.
Welcome to YouTube Cooking Extraction, where you can turn full-length cooking videos into structured, ready-to-use recipes inside
And the thing
PantriApp.
about this is
Just
that
paste a YouTube recipe
shorts
video
are not
link, and
supported.
I'll break it down
So
into ingredients,
recommend you
steps, and
to
cooking
go and
details you
find
can
like
actually use
a
in your
full
kitchen.
cooking video.
For best results,
And I'm just
use
looking
full
for
cooking
different
videos. YouTube
things.
Shorts are not
That looks
supported
pretty
yet, since they usually
pretty
don't
good.
contain enough
So
detail to
here,
build a complete recipe.
all right, so we're back here. And I'm going to enter that link from YouTube. Confirm. Let me remove that. No problem. There it is. Pops right up, guys. I mean, this is easy peasy. You don't have to sit here and watch 40 minutes of somebody explaining how to make something. That Mirrored Me Tuscan chicken soup is right here, ready to save, ready to download, ready to shop, and ready to book. Don't get any better than this, guys. And you have ways to add to that particular dish. Maybe because a lot of people they do recipes with one-pot meal ideas, and so they'll make something for you and say, "Hey, here's a recipe for this." But what they're not doing is saying, "Hey, let me make a full course meal. Show you how to make that." Or you can do that right inside there, along with their ideas. So you come out of here. That was really easy. And then we have developed recipes for food blogging. That's the recipe developer studio. And I'll read this because this is really important. So recipe developer studio transforms handwritten family recipes, chef notes, blog posts, and public inspiration into structured culinary intelligence that can be preserved, revived, explored across households whenever the moment calls for it. Bring forgotten dishes back to life. Organize your food with storytelling and convert timeless recipes into downloadable colors, grocery-ready ingredients, snapshots, and chef-ready execution paths inside Pantry. Preserve the flavor of memory. Guys, if you're a recipe writer or you just like writing recipes, you can do it right here. You can do it right here. Get your recipe title, your author, prep time, cook time, servings, ingredients, instructions. You can upload a photo to whatever dish it is you're making and generate that recipe card. And guess what? You can save it, you can download it, and share it with someone else. Um, you can shop it on Instacart and you can book it. Just saying. All right. So we're going to back up out of here. I showed you 4 of the strongest moats of Pantry app. Okay. These are the strongest. We have more coming, but these are the strongest. All right. So we go back here. Now, what I want to share with you is meal planning.
Welcome to Meal Planner, where you can build healthier dinner plans for your household, then move directly into guided recipe organization and meal prep execution.
And it's okay, she's not talking. All right. So we expected Panic to talk right here. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll go ahead and I'm not gonna go through this whole thing, but I do want you to see what this is about. So to build a meal plan, you can do up to 24 meals with multiple sessions. So your household size, 3, 4, 6, 10. Okay. Right now we have it set to 10 because that's the magic number during pilot. Anybody booking, they're well away from accommodate. Now, so we have what's called a meal prep committee. Again, search recipes, and you go in here and say, and we're not going to do anything different, guys. Stick with what we had before. It's Creole, Creole. All right, we'll do shrimp Creole. Okay, and then we'll do, and I'm just picking stuff. Guys. We'll do some shrimp on another day.
Perfect. You've started recipe discovery. Begin by selecting multiple protein recipes
so
first
Penny
for
has
however
something to
many
say.
days you want in your meal plan. As you add them, I automatically prepare your 3-day protein structure so you never need to stop and restart. Next, do the same for your vegetable and starch sides. Once your recipes are categorized, simply choose which meals belong to each day. This saves time because your meal prep framework is already built as you go. When your days are complete, tap Generate Meal Plan to move into your structured meal prep session. On the next page, you can review nutrition details for every main, vegetable, and starch recipe scaled for your household. PantriApp also automates your grocery list, so whether you book a chef or cook yourself, your ingredients remain ready for reliable Instacart delivery. If booking a chef, just make sure all ingredients are available before service.
All right, guys. So you heard what Patty had to say, and I added one side and three protein. Figured it out for me, as you can see. If you were looking at that, figured it out for me. And I'm gonna throw in green beans. All right. I'm gonna pull up another one and another one. Okay. You can explore as much as you like, but it figures out all of your proteins and all of your for you. You don't have to go and do that, but you do have to make sure you put in your starch. Okay. Let's see here. Go ahead and put in starch. Potatoes. I think we're good to go. Go ahead and add that to the meal clip. Wait. See. And then there we go. So you can generate a meal plan once you have completed these steps. Okay. That button. And now this is your structured meal prep session where you're able to look at what you have created. So view the bank. You got your calories, your protein carbs, fat, and you got a recipe card here. See, this is either for yourself or whichever one. Okay. So we'll stop there. And then you can do your veggie. Everything's there. Your next day, everything's there. Your third day, and everything's there. And if you decide that you want to change those days, all you got to do is hit stop and put something else in place of it. Okay. Change the days. Change what you're having on a particular day. So it offers you the opportunity to cook it yourself and cook it yourself. Okay. So now I'm not going to go there because we're already seeing how it works. So we'll go back to build, right? And then we'll look at your account. Okay. All right. So Dolores has an account.
Here's your PantriApp
And
household brief. A quick
this
look at
is
how your home is
for
performing.
that are not
Right now, your household is just getting
not
started,
me.
which means there's a lot of upside ahead. Your
Not
current freedom score is 0 out of
this is your
100.
basic.
That score reflects how much
So
mental load
under basic,
PantriApp is
you don't
actively removing from your household.
access to
The fastest way to raise
Explorer.
it is to start with one repeatable habit,
As an
like
Explorer,
scheduled
it just
meal
means
prep
you have,
or recurring laundry pickup.
and you do
Whenever
have
you're ready,
access
I
to
can help you take the next step,
grocery
or
counter
just keep things running
where
smoothly
you
in the
can
background.
shop for anything. I don't care if it's soap. You can shop for that if you like. It's just kitchen, household, and essentials. All right, and learn about our membership. We have economy, executive, and then we have upgrade membership here. And it's going to
Welcome. What you're seeing here reflects the capabilities your household can use today inside PantriApp. Each plan unlocks a different level of support, from simple meal planning and shopping tools, all the way to full cart-to-table service where a chef can step in and help bring your meals to life. As PantriApp grows, your membership grows with it. New services like laundry pickup and home organizing will appear here the moment they're available to your household, so you always know exactly what's included and what's coming next. Think of this page as your household's control panel, a clear view of what you can do right now, and what you'll be able to do as the system expands. If you ever want help choosing the right plan or understanding the differences, I'm right here with you.
All right, guys. So you heard that narration. So this closes out pretty much what I had to show to you guys. There is so much more to learn. Yeah, especially the things that you can do, from your account section where I showed you where Dolores had an account. A lot of access to things that you normally don't see when you are of an and free dashboard, free rewards, recipe box, membership, your grocery counter here, your security billing, messages and booking, all of this stuff is linked, and it's amazing. So look here, I've run out of time. I've been talking over an hour between when I introduced it and now. So I want to bring back on Lori. Give you the next steps. I appreciate you guys listening and drop some comments and tell me what you thought about Pantry app and its pilot that has not launched. Thank you guys.
Hello. I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience while we do the transitions. And so the next thing I'm going to do, as you saw on the screen, is I'm going to, Nana, did you add me to the, I'm not on the stage. Okay, there I am. Okay, so welcome guys back. We're going to go into our next segment. So thank you guys for your patience, and I hope you enjoying everything. I hope you're learning a lot. Isn't PantriApp beautiful? I mean, recipe transformation and so much more. It needs to be muted. And so we're basically going to get into the home organizing, and I want to introduce this organizer. And I want to tell you guys, we are excited about this partnership. My daughter has joined us as a provider, and home organizing is really dear because, like I said, it just de-stresses everyone. And so we're going to let her walk you through some tips and tricks. You know, she specializes in basically creating a calm, functional, and actually, you know, lifestyle that works for everybody. And she's going to walk through all of these different tools. You remember those personalities that I talked about earlier? Nana, can we bring those on stage, please? Let's see if we have anybody who voted in the poll for the minimalist and the other one, the minimalist. And let's see what we have here, guys. I'm curious. So while she's pulling that up, so let's go ahead and vote on that so we can basically get people to let us know, you know, are you a free spirit? Are you an organizer? Are you a minimalist, maximalist? Just go ahead and put that poll up. And guys, go ahead and vote on that while Normisha Kelly from Kelly Organizing Solutions come up here and give you guys a great show and let you know how to put your wardrobe into play. Okay? Normisha, join us, please. Let me step away. Give me 1 second. Okay, 1 second. I don't know why we have a blue shadow. You guys see a blue shadow? No. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, take it away, Normisha.
Okay. Again, hi, my name is Normisha from Kelly's Organizing Solutions, and I am the owner and founder, and I am also a provider with PantriApp. So today I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some tips and tricks on organizing your closet. I have a little closet back here. So the first thing we want to do whenever we're organizing our closet is to go ahead and get rid of things we haven't worn in a while, things that we just don't like. And so the first thing we want to do is we want to take the different things that we don't like. We want to go ahead and put those to the side, and we can donate these items. As long as they don't have any, tears, any stains, or anything like that, these items are perfectly fine to go ahead and be donated. And then we're just going to go ahead and go through our different items, things that we don't like. And then I know what you're thinking. What if I have something that's sentimental? So if we have sentimental items, we want to make sure that we keep those close and dear to our heart. Now, it can be a wedding dress, it could be something for the military, it could also be, you know, a Letterman jacket, different things like that. we can go ahead and store those items so that you're able to still keep them, but have them not take up space in your home. Those items can be stored via vacuum seal bags. They also can be stored in totes. If you want them extra sealed, we can go ahead and store those things as well, and with vacuum seal bags and with totes. And we're just gonna do a nice, just simple fold to make sure that we keep those items nice and safe, and you guys can have those on board. Now, with our items that we are going to be storing in the home, we can put them either in the garage, we can put them in our attic, we can also put them in our storage closet as well. Now, once we're done going ahead and downsizing the things that we don't want, if you notice, hey, my closet still has a bunch of clothes in there, but I want to keep all these clothes, that's okay. Another thing that we can do is separate our clothes seasonally. So if it's summertime, you're of course not going to need your large jacket, different things like that. So we can do the same thing with our memorabilia items, and we can do that with our seasonal items, vacuum seal bag, tote, or both. And then we can store those in a variety of different places, garage, attic, storage closet. Also, if you have an extra closet in your home that you're not utilizing, those items can be hung up or put away in that closet. Another option is going ahead and using underbed totes as well to store your items underneath your bed if you would like easier access to them. So now we are to the fun part, and that's going to be organizing the items that we love and that we want to keep in our closet. So there's a variety of different ways you can organize the things that are in your closet. We can organize them by color. We can also organize them by sleep length, but you can also do both as well too if you would like. And we want to make sure that we're doing things in the best order for us. Actually, first things first, we want to make sure everything is put in the place that you want it to be. So we are going to group our pants, shirts, shorts, all those different things. And let's say, for example, you have 2 rods in your closet. So typically how I do it, top rod is going to be clothes, that's not clothes, oh my goodness, shirts, short sleeve, long sleeve. We're going to have cardigans, things like that. Our bottom rack are going to be our skirts, shorts, pants. And then our longer rack that people typically have in their closet is going to be our dresses, and then also our jumpsuits as well. Now, sometimes my clients have a lot of long skirts and they like to have those with the dresses. Perfectly fine. Now, whenever you're doing your organizing system, you can either have them separate from the dresses, or you can have them blend into that color coordinated system. So once you have everything where it's supposed to be, then we're going to go ahead and color coordinate or go by sleeve or both. So with this closet, this is going to be my jumpsuit. Now I know what you're thinking. How is this a jumpsuit when it's so short? So if we have shorter or longer items that we want to put away, then we can go ahead and with pants, I just kind of do a little flip, put the legs together, and then you're just going to fold them over the hanger like this, do a little tuck, make sure it's nice and secure, and it makes that item way shorter. So if you want to put it with the dresses and it's like slips on the ground, you can go ahead and save the bottom of your legs. Or if you want it to be on a shorter rack, then you can always go ahead and have it this way as well. And so since we're going to be doing long sleeve, short sleeve, we're gonna put a red shirt with the red. And then this is our dress right here, and we're gonna put this over here. Now we're gonna move to our men's side. So we want our shorter shirts. Now, sometimes with men, I go ahead and clump together their button downs, and then I clump together their polos as well too. And so we're just gonna have this, and then we're gonna taper, because we have this red shirt, we're gonna go ahead and taper into our other colors. And so you'll notice when you look at a color wheel that the purples going with the blues, and then it go in that way. Now, I always tell people, if you're starting off first time doing the color coordination, you can have the color wheel with you, no problems at all. And then another thing that to think about whenever you're doing your closet is to make sure that you're keeping the things that you use the most more accessible. So if you're a nurse, you want to make sure your scrubs are accessible. If you are If you're in construction, you want to make sure your construction clothes are accessible, because the point of organizing our closet is to make sure everything is functional and works great for us. So we want to make sure it's functional, but we also want to make sure it's pretty. But we don't want to make sure that it's just pretty. You want to be able to walk in your closet, take what you need, and go. You don't have to be flipping through, looking for things and trying to rush and go through those things. You can easily take it and go. Another thing is, if we have sets, we want to make sure to keep all those things on one hanger. And so we have a little short set, has a cute little top, cute little shorts. We're going to put that together all on one hanger. And then typically I have a section of the closet, typically near where the pants are, or so that little bottom rack, where I have all of our sets. Now, this is going to be the end of us doing our closet, but I want to show you guys a quick trick on how to do your shirts. Now, I don't know if I have some One Piece fans, but I have my One Piece shirt. And so we're going to talk about folding our shirts. Now, with our shirts, they can be folded a few different ways depending on how you function in your day-to-day. We have what I call quick folds, and we also have folds that maximize the space in your closet. I also have folds that are great for if you're trying to put things in baskets. So we're gonna do a kind of like a drawer slash basket fold. So we're gonna have our shirt up like this, and then we're going to fold it in half. And I hope you guys can see my table. You cannot. Okay. We're going to fold it in half like this, and then we're going to fold it in half one more time. So it's going to look nice and skinny like this. And then we are going to fold our sleeve in like this. So it's going to be a nice little square, and it's going to be tucked in. Now, once we do that, you're going to want to, oh, you can see the center now? Okay, perfect. Once you finish with that, there's a few different ways that you can do this fold. The easiest way that I have found, if you want to make sure to see your logo, because it's going to be way easier to go about finding your clothes, is you can go down right here, and then we can do a fold here, and then it sits up. Now, if you want to put it in a basket, then the only difference you will do is just do a little tuck method. So we'll fold that top part down, and then we'll fold this piece right here down here. And then we're just going to tuck this piece under here into here. And it's going to be like this, and then you can toss it and do whatever you want with it. And it's going to still be in a square, and we're just going to toss it over there. And, and that way it will still be put together. For example, I just threw it across the room, and it was still in its normal fold. So this is the best fold if you're going to be putting it in baskets, or if you're the kind of person that likes to shuffle through your clothes, you can always put it in this little fold. Okay. That is the end of my segment. If you want some more tips and tricks on folding, I do have that on my TikTok under Kelly's Organizing Solutions. And you can also find me in the fall on the Pantri app. And you guys have a nice day.
All right. Did you guys learn some things? Oh my goodness. I mean, who knows how to fold like that? It's crazy. I'm going to use them. I mean, my husband, he is military, vet. So I see him do it, and I just need to learn. So it is a really good tool to know about, especially when you're traveling. He be packing his stuff so deep. I be like, how'd you get it like that? So definitely glad Normisha was able to show us those tools. Guys, this poll has been up. Guys, I don't know if you can engage with it or not, but that's fine. We are going to go ahead and transition to the cart to table, our first cooking demo with you, I'm still on the screen. With I'm going to cook it, okay? We're going to have some brown butter French toast. It's supposed to be, brunch time, but we're running a little behind schedule. It's okay. We're going to get it going. We're going to set up. We're going to transition, and we'll be right back with you. Thank you. Hello. Welcome to Carb to Table, guys. Is that echo? No. Okay. I'm Chef Dolores Allen Flakes because I'm Chef D Allen. For those who know me, I basically, wanted to get this meal together for you guys to showcase what it looks like for a good old brunch that you could actually go through PantriApp, find a brunch item, as Marcus would say, cook it yourself or book a chef. What about that one Mother's Day morning when you want someone to come and cook breakfast? PantriApp. So we're going to get started, and I have all my ingredients here, and I have it on the platter all set to go. And when a chef comes to your home, he's going to do this for you. You don't have to pre-prep anything. Everything is going to be done. Okay. So we have a brown butter banana pecan French toast. Okay. So you will get the recipe if you register. You will get the recipe. It will be sent out to everyone, and you will get the recipe. So I'm going to go ahead and give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. This is why we're live, okay? Just get that. Yeah, don't worry about it. They can see me. It's okay. So with a French toast, it always starts off with an egg custard base. And so I'm actually dairy free. So I actually did a substitution. And with PantriApp Providers, Chef Providers, you can actually do substitutions. If you find a recipe, thank you, and you say, I like this food, but I can't have this, I can't have that, you can actually communicate with the chef in the app once you choose the recipe and being able to book them. And you can say, I don't eat dairy, so what can you do? And they're going to substitute it just like I did. So I have almond milk right here, okay? So I'm going to pour this in the bowl. All right. And then what I can't eat eggs though. Eggs is dairy though, right? So I'm going to crack these eggs in here. Let me move my hot griddle out the way. Ooh, I don't even want to crack, y'all. That egg was like, nope, not me today. All right. So put those eggs in there. Now, y'all already know French toast got flavor, right? It has a lot of flavor. So you got to have your vanilla extract, vanilla flavoring, however you want to call it. I got that measured in there. That recipe has all of these in there for you that you're going to get, okay? And we can't go wrong with cinnamon, okay? Cinnamon is really good for you. It really is good for your body. So if you want to have breakfast and throw it in there, you can, all right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to melt some butter here while we're waiting. I'm going to whisk my food away. Okay. I have a grill pan here. It is hot. Okay. So you do want to butter your pan when you're doing French toast. Let me tell you something. Butter makes everything flavorful, right? So we already know that. So I got my butter in there. It's going right now. I'm actually going to take my whisk and I'm going to mix all of this together. Now I have, you can use regular bread for French toast, but today I have a brioche, which is a sweet, delicious bread. It just adds more flavor to your French toast. And so you can use any bread. My mom, we had white bread at the house, so that's what we use. But I just, chefy style, had to go brioche. And you can find that in any local stores. I mean, I even got it from Aldi's. I'm just saying. And so I'm going to whisk this together into its blend. And this is what is considered a custard, guys. Okay. All right. So the next thing we're going to do now, it's very key when you're doing French toast. And a lot of people just buy the French toast and cook it. But when you're making it from scratch, it is just delicious. But one thing you don't want to do is soak it in the custard. All you're going to do is just dip, and that's it. So you can use some tongs if you don't want to get your hands messy. I do have on gloves. And all I'm gonna do is just dip, and grab it out of there. No soaking. And I'm gonna put it on the skillet. Dip, and out of there. Okay, make sure you get all sides. Y'all hear that sizzle? I know y'all can't wait to get this recipe. Sizzle, sizzle, baby. So with PantriApp Providers, they're gonna come to your home, they're gonna make this breakfast, and my friend Yasmin can contest because we did a practice with her. She say, man, y'all came in here, you cooked a meal, you helped me with some things, and you left it clean. You left it clean. That is one thing that a PantriApp provider is going to do for you guys. You don't have to worry about cleaning when they're done. Now, one thing that French toast really browns really fast. We're gonna have it on kind of like a low medium heat, and we're gonna watch it just brown. And you just gotta watch it because, like I said, it does heat up really fast. I'm gonna turn it up just one notch. And then what I'm going to do is I have another skillet over here, and I'm ready to go ahead and make sure this is hot. Don't do that at home. No kids, don't do that. I'm a chef. I can do that. Okay. And don't be touching that skillet. But I gotta add some more butter over here. Butter makes everything flavorful. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna toast my pecans, okay? But I'm gonna let this butter brown a little bit because this is a brown butter French toast, okay? And then we have our bananas, okay? And I'm excited because I got some brown butter right now, and got my pecans. I'm gonna go ahead and toss those in there. I'm just gonna let these toast a little bit. Turn up the heat a little bit more. Because you do want your pecans to get a little toasty, okay? Let me check my French toast, because like I said, it browns really fast. I got family in the house, and they're gonna be enjoying this after you guys, for you guys, to let you know that it was delicious. And basically, everybody gets a recipe, okay? Everybody. So, as Marcus showed you earlier, for this recipe, I actually went and making sure I'm on the highest level here. Okay, I need to hear that sizzle, y'all. I went on and got this recipe online because I just wanted to test it out. And basically, I went there with a link. So I got a web link, and I went to PantriApp, and I got this recipe. I did the whole thing, guys. The whole thing through Instacart, shopping, and it was literally delivered to my house within, I'm going to say an hour, less than that, hour and a half, the entire flow. I went through the whole thing, link and all. So I want y'all to know, and we get some toastiness in this pecan. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and put my bananas in there so they can go ahead and toast with them. Toast is browning beautifully. Can I please get my plate? I want a clean plate. I don't want this plate. It got a little drip going on. When you plate, guys, you got to have a beautiful, clean plate. Oh, guys, y'all should see this. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I can't wait. Now, these bananas, you don't need to keep them in there very long. They just need to brown and coat a little bit. Thank you. And, I'm going to sit here and show you what I'm working with. Now, like I said, guys, don't be touching this food if you don't know, like I said, chef hands, okay? We be touching food in a skillet. We're used to it, okay? All right, I'm going to put that to the side. Turn this off. Okay, now, maple syrup. You already know. You got to have that maple syrup for your French toast, okay? To have that. Now, I got some brownness here. Ooh, this is smelling so good. Y'all can smell it? Everybody, Are y'all hear? And then, so, you're going to drizzle this on there once it's done and topped and pretty. And then, just to add a little bit touch of sweetness to it, you guys, you're going to use that powdered sugar, okay? Just to top it all off, all right? And so I'm going to be ready to plate here. Do we have any people commenting in the page, Nana? Go to the comments. Are they seeing this? So I like to stack it high, but everybody's going to share over there. Anyway, okay, so I'm going to push this over here. Let y'all finish that. Let me turn my skills. Always turn your eye off when you're done cooking. Some people be forgetting, and they just be getting steaming in the kitchen, okay? So, I'm going to take my toppings here, okay? I'm going to put it on over the French toast. Put it on over there. Now, this dish that I have, it feeds 4 people, okay? But it looks like it could feed, more people if you give them 1 French toast. Some people, likes to just go ahead and do it. So I'm going to show this to you guys, okay? And I'm going to drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. Look at that. I like syrup, so I'm gonna put a little bit more. Okay. So then I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna top it on over here. Y'all see that? Yes. So that is your brown butter banana pecan French toast. Wasn't that simple? Now, it did take a little prep time. I did have to, put my ingredients separate and everything. But like I said, you hire a chef, you don't need to do that. He's going to do it for you. All right. So I want to thank you guys for attending this session of Cart to Table. And we're going to dig in and we're going to move into our next session, which guess what? Is the raffle. We're going to have another raffle so you guys can win some more prizes. But guess what? Here is your French toast. Y'all better come get it. He's only kidding.
He's on that, baby.
Hello, it is raffle time. Oh my goodness. If you register for the event, you are automatically entered in the raffle. Okay. So I'm excited to go ahead and see who is getting the next prize. Okay. So I appreciate you guys for joining us and support of PantriApp. And we're going to go ahead and see who that winner is.
Yay!
Okay, Catherine. Well, thank you so much for registering. She's actually in the house. Okay. and so she is basically one of my soul sisters. And so thank you, Catherine, so much for your support. And you are going to, guess what? You're going to win a $25 Instacart gift card. Okay. So she can utilize that when she's on PantriApp doing all those tools, and then she wants to shop at the same time. She can just go ahead and check out. Okay. So making sure that you guys remember that, you know, when you're in PantriApp and you're doing those recipes and you want to cook it yourself or book a chef, that you know that you're going to be looking in your pantry, your refrigerator and everything and say, hey, what do I have for this recipe already that I can utilize before I go shopping? That is the one great thing that I loved when my husband told me about this. We're going to be able to help people, you know, basically, you know, stay stress-free, utilizing a chef and bringing them to their home and utilizing their ingredients they already have. I mean, who want to pay for salt and pepper? I mean, I'm just saying, right? So I'm excited. Congratulations again, Catherine. And we're going to move to our next segment, guys. So we're going to go ahead and get set up with that. Thank you guys so much again. And just give us one moment. Thank you. Okay, Marcus.
All right, everybody, we're back, and I'm excited to introduce someone who is planning to join PantriApp as a provider. But guess what vertical that they're going to join? It is laundry. Right here behind me, guys, we got PantriApp laundry services, and laundry services with PantriApp is really all about bringing the community together. In terms, look, there's laundry operators almost on every corner, across Houston, and it's probably like this in other cities, other states, and all of that. But what we want to do is we want to bring Mr. Hiram Patel forward, and we're gonna ask him a few questions, learn about him. He'll tell us about his services, tell us about him, and we'll start this out with a series of questions. So without further ado, welcome, Hiram. How are you?
I am doing good, Marcus. How are you?
I'm great, man. I'm great. Hey, thank you
Can you
for
hear
being
me?
here with us today, man. So I
Well,
want
thank
to
you
make
for
sure
having
I
me.
can hear you
Give me one
okay.
second, there's
Okay,
an
I can
echo.
see you.
Misha, can you mute that and let's see what the difference is? And see if Hiram can hear you here.
Yeah, the volume is good, but I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes,
No.
I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me okay, Hiram?
Yes.
Okay, awesome, but I can't hear him. That's important.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure this.
All right, we're gonna get started here. Just give us a few moments here. If you got the acoustics and everything. Okay. All right. Voice check. Can you hear me okay, Hiram?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Awesome, and I can hear you clearly as well. All right, so if you didn't hear me before, Hiram, thank you for joining us. This is really special for you to, to agree to come here with us today, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started with the series of questions. Let me ask you this: what made you decide to join PantriApp as a laundry provider?
So I decided to join as a provider. I have a couple of points. It's everybody has to do laundry. Laundry is not fun for everybody, but I think Pantri has a model that is modern. It's a modern way to connect with customers who want to do laundry and customers who value convenience and quality, because I think convenience is something very important nowadays. And we've seen a lot of people today are looking for reliable laundry services without necessarily having to have the hassle. And I think this platform, what you guys are working on, makes that connection very, very easy. I think it's a great opportunity to bring my service to more people in a professional and streamlined way.
Sure. I love that. I love that, and then that's exactly why we're building this platform. We talked to other people long before we talked to you and a lot of other people, and the concern was, how are you going to be able to provide all of these services? And my simple answer was this: I'm not providing the services. So the providers, that provider OS, one provider section is not far more important than the other, and we look at all of these activities within our home as chores. They're chores, and they can be outsourced. So with laundry, being at the forefront, when we launch it in the fall, this is going to make a significant difference to a lot of people, because most laundry companies, they're I would say this, and correct me if I'm wrong, the marketing for laundry is really slow, because a lot of laundry mats are not marketing. They're depending on localized business and stuff like that. And so what PantriApp's going to be doing is we're going to be massively and aggressively marketing in every area that we enter, and that's promoting the network effect with people who are interested in cart to table that actually end up seeing laundry, or somebody that's interested in laundry that might end up seeing organizing. And so it kind of, it's kind of a baked in network effect where they see that they can get all these services in one place. So yeah, you're definitely a perfect fit, and we're happy that you're here. But let me ask you the next question. What are you most looking forward to as part of this as a PantriApp provider? Like, what is the one thing you're looking forward to for your business?
I think what I'm really looking forward, as far as the PantriApp is concerned, I think it's something that you've already talked about, and it's primarily building relationships, right? I think the first one is with Pantri, like you guys yourselves, but also with new customers and just being part of a community. I think that's very important. We are looking for a community that values good service, and we are one of those providers who are willing to give that good service. And again, working with other providers, and as we work, all of us, I think the platform is going to grow. And one of the most important things that we focus on is obviously quality and customer satisfaction. And I think, as you said, once we have the app going, and in fall, once you do everything,
Absolutely. I mean,
what's
that's
actually going on as far as quality and customer satisfaction is concerned. And I think we can bring that to the table, obviously, with PantriApp's all connections, the community, and everything that you guys are building across.
powerful. I appreciate that answer. And so I'm gonna move to the next question. Let me ask you this: How would you see PantriApp helping you grow your business? I mean, we're a small business, just like you. We're entering the market. A lot of momentum and a lot of traction. But how would you say, that we would be able to help grow your business? Like, what part of that is it? And let me give you some examples. Is it just bringing you more customers, or is it the opportunity to have delivery services through our pickup and delivery services? I know we talked about that a little bit, but I'll let you elaborate on that. Lord. Thank you.
Right? And the app makes it easier for people to discover and trust our services.
Yeah.
It also helps with consistency. I mean, if we when Uber Eats and everything came out, like delivering food was a new concept, but nowadays everybody wants to hop on the bandwagon, because either you don't have time, you need convenience, you want to do something else. And as a provider, I think issues like bookings and communications allows us to focus more on quality, because I think the PantriApp is going to be doing most of the heavy lifting as far as delivering the clothes or laundry from the customer to our premises. And I think it helps us grow as a business. It helps our customers realize that, hey, it's easy to do laundry while you can focus on other things. So yes, I do see this PantriApp making it for people to discover our services and also trust our services. And once they begin using them, they'll see why it is worth it.
Absolutely. You look here. You've been in the laundry services business for a while. I mean, I think I don't know. I don't know how long it's been. I'm gonna let you tell me that, but I know it's been a while. So you're a veteran. So you know the needs of families. How do you see PantriApp? You know what? You answered this question, but let me ask you: how long have you been in the business?
We've been there for quite some time, and I see. I think what happens is this: needs change. Your wants change over time. So a lot of families are getting busier by the day, and then comes all the chores that you have to do at home. And I think something like what you guys are offering, what you just said, if you can get somebody to cook for you, you can get somebody to clean your house for you, can get somebody to do your laundry for you, you can focus on other things that have more value to you as a family. It'll give you more convenience for you as a family. Yet all these other chores that we may have to remove extra time gets done simultaneously.
Absolutely. I mean that you spelled it out. You spelled it out correctly, and that's what we're about because the core of what we're doing is aiming to give people their time back, and you spelled that out correctly. It's giving that time back to families so that they can do what matters most, right? Instead of being stuck with doing laundry. And let me tell you, my biggest pain point, Hiram, is laundry. It's not cooking. Although I don't want to cook every day, but I can tell you my pain point is laundry. You can stick laundry into a washing machine at home, and you can even dry it. But even when you're done doing that, the job's not done. It's like a four process. It's like a four steps in this laundry process. Wash, dry. You got fold, occasionally hang, and then you have to put it in the drawers. That's a lot of time. So I respect laundry big time. So let me ask you this. What is the one thing you would want PantriApp customers to know about the quality or care that you provide? And let me say this, because I want everybody that's listening to hear this. I was being selective about what laundromats I decided to pull up on and talk to, hoping that I'd be able to talk to, somebody that could give me more information. So it was rare to see you there, to actually catch you there. But it was a clean laundromat. That's what I was telling Dolores. It was clean. The machines and things like that were well kept up. And and this is, you talked about quality, and I look for that. And so you having that type of environment, it just shows that you really do care about quality, because maybe you might have some customers who are going to use your coin services as opposed to just pick up and delivery on different days. So again, tell us more about the quality and care that you provide, just briefly.
I think what happens is very simple. You've seen our setup, you've seen our premises. We make sure we are clean. All our machines are washed, cleaned after every load is done. Same with the dryers. We have to make sure our environment is clean. Just like if you were to go into a restaurant, you would know the kind of food from as soon as you enter. And what we would do, as you've mentioned, there are so many steps in laundry. You have to wash, dry, fold, hang, everything. We can do all of that because we have experience in that. So once you receive your laundry, all you have to do is either stash it in your drawers or in a closet. And there are people who have understood the concept of quality. Once you have to try. That's how it is. You just have to try. The same with PantriApp. Somebody has to try to see the level that you guys are offering. Same with us. And I think what you've mentioned is actually makes it very clear. You actually saw our premises, and that made you understand why you have to be selective. Once I think if PantriApp comes with such kind of providers, it's so easy for customers to understand, hey, you know what? Hang on a minute. These people are giving us quality, they're saving us time, they're giving us convenience, and we're still getting everything done. That in itself is quality.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you rubbed on a topic, about provider quality. This is something that Dolores is stronghold about as the chief development officer. She spends a lot of time, evaluating and vetting, the providers that are coming into the business because for PantriApp, it's not just providing a service, it's also the use of the tools and the resources that we provide. And then when the services are used, I think no matter if you have great service and a great company, that one provider can really, really destroy things if they're the wrong provider. So it's that one experience that says, you know what, I found this laundromat or I found this organizer or chef inside the PantriApp, and everything's screwed up. I don't like this, so who's to blame? And so they usually look at where they found the laundromat or whatever service. So that's a great point. And so that's why we do need to make sure that we vet everyone and that we build the type of relationships that we should have in our community. So that's a great answer, Hiram. So before I wrap this up, I want to give you a moment to speak directly to the families who are listening right now. What is the one thing you would want them to know about your company, and how you're going to move forward with PantriApp? And you can be brief. I know, like, it sounds like, well, I think I said that before, but I just want you to be authentic and just let them know, talk to them, not me.
So it's very simple. The laundromat space has really evolved over the years. There's a misconception, oh, laundromats are dirty, they're not clean. It has changed a lot over the years. Where my premises, we have customers who can pay by card. They have an app. We also have an app. So people have a lot of cards that they're using. Oh, can I pay for my laundry using card? Yes, you can. Can I control which machines I want to use? Yes, you can. You can use an app. And the app shows how many washers and dryers we have available, and you can select the ones you want. So the laundromat space has really, really come up over the years. They're willing to offer more services, better services, cleaner services, services where we would want to do it at home. And I think to all PantriApp users, you would rest assured that when your laundry comes into our premises, we are going to treat it like as if it's our own laundry, because that's very important. That personalization that we have in our premises, in our team, we understand, because losing one thing or two things is not nice. But if it's my own, I'll make sure the last sock is accounted for. So when you join with us using PantriApp, you will get that kind of delivery, you get that kind of service, the kind of quality and communication.
Awesome. I appreciate that response. And I'm sure that everyone that's listening would wholeheartedly agree. And it's people like you, that we get to share the journey of PantriApp with, that becomes the heartbeat of PantriApp. This is not a selfish business that we're in. We have to care about the customers, and we have to care about the providers. And a lot of people will look at us and say, well, you're nothing more than just a marketplace. But we're not. This is the first household operating system. It is the first household intelligence technology company. And so there's a lot of first to market ideas that are hitting the market. But the true experience is the providership. And so thank you for wanting to join Pantry app and put it in an application. And it was wonderful just to meet you in person, because when we met in person, I think we just hit it off really quickly. You saw the vision. I didn't have to say much. Gave you a brochure and told you who I was and what we were doing, and you just immediately got it. So, and that's what we want our customers to do. We want them to totally get it and start getting involved, And if we're not sending that message to where they understand it, then that's where the hardship comes in.
That's true. That's true. That's so true.
Yeah. So for everyone watching, laundry pickup and delivery officially launches in the fall of 2026, and you'll be able to book trusted providers like hiring right inside the Pantry app. You may be wondering if, who what kind of drivers you're going to be using and all of that. At this point, it's okay to reveal a piece of our technology, which is Uber Direct. We partner with Uber Direct to go ahead and conduct the pickups, and then also perform the deliveries. So we that scalability, guys, with Uber Direct being able to handle all of your pickup and deliveries across any city, in any state, that's very powerful. So it gives us a lot of scalability, and people like hiring, as an owner operator, will be able to, appreciate that, because you can depend on a service that's already, nationwide and doing it. So as we grow, we'll grow into more opportunities, such as driver opportunities, but we're not there yet. But this is going to be a rollout that's going to be wonderful here in Houston. So Hiram, thank you so much, and we appreciate you again for joining us.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for having me.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, guys. We're going to move into the next session, cart to table, and that's where I come in. So I'm not going to spend on. So Dolores is going to come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm confused, guys. So look. She cooked, and I don't think there's nothing left over there. I think they just tore it up. It smelled good. It looked good. I'm not sure if I had a chance, but you know what? She's going to cook something else. Dolores, let me say this before she comes on. Dolores uses the Pantry app more than I use it. I'm building it, and she's using it. So it's a unique experience for us to see how it's coming together, and then see it being used at the same time. Like the other day, I just went inside my account, and I needed some coffee. And so I said, let me just put a box of coffee up in here. And man, I got that in about 10 minutes, 10-minute delivery. Like just like that. So and we've done some other deliveries, bulk groceries, and those got here in a very timely manner. So, our partnerships, it's not just all about what I'm building, but it's also the people that we're partnering with, our strategic alliances, such as Uber Direct and Instacart and some other integrations that we work with to make all of this possible. So Dolores is going to come in here and she's going to make something. Forgot what it is. I'm going to let it be a surprise to you. And then after that, I'll be coming on and I'll be making, I'm going to let it be a surprise, because I'm going to come on and I'm going to put it together right here in front of you. And I just wish that you could try it. I wish you could try all of this. But guess what? We have the recipe, okay, straight from the Pantry app. I showed you on the app how the many ways you can get recipes, okay? And I also showed you how to execute on those recipes. So this is a very, very powerful experience that you guys are going to get. And the more you participate, the more you get out of it. Talked about those free credits. The more that you utilize the app, the more you book and all of that. green credits start piling up, and you can use that to save money toward other services. I mean, it's just really, really powerful. And I built it just for you guys. So without further ado, let me go ahead and put you guys on hold so Dolores can set up for you guys. Thank you.
Down low enough for the people to see?
Yeah, pull it down just a little. Yes. Hello, I am back. I'm bringing y'all some more food. Remember, if you registered, you're gonna get this recipe, okay? Normisha, can you throw up on the screen what we're making today so they can be able to see it? The chili lime shrimp elote wontons. So these dishes we've been making today, or I've been making, because Marcus is gonna make the last one for you guys. This recipe is more like a appetizer you can have. But again, PantriApp chefs can do it all. We have a variety of chefs. I'm excited because Marcus was talking to Mr. Hiron, and thank him so much again for coming on. And basically, he talked about laundry, but the chefs. We are going to have some great chefs, and they're going to be able to do any type of cuisine that you like. So I'm excited. So I have all of the ingredients here. I'm ready to cook. Let me see if my grill over here is heated up. Okay. You got it, Alicia? All right. So what I'm going to do, I have my shrimp, and I have a raw shrimp. Okay. And the raw shrimp is basically what you want to start with, because if you use pre-cooked shrimp while you're cooking it, it could become very rubbery. So you definitely don't want to do that. So try to start with a raw. If you do use the pre-cooked, you don't have to cook it as long as the recipe says. So just remember that. And again, a chef will know that if he comes to your home and you got the alternative shrimp that you want him to use, or him or her, then they will be able to say, okay, I know what to do with this, because they're the experts, right? So what I'm going to do, I have a little olive oil here. I'm going to drizzle it on my shrimp, okay? And then I'm going to season my shrimp. I have some paprika, some chili powder, and I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to add just a little bit of that oil in my pan. And I don't like a lot of salt, so I just did a little bit of sprinkle. I like more of a pepper, for those who, like myself, on the borderline of having high blood pressure. You can't have all that salt. There's other alternatives, but guess what? A chef will be able to do that for you. Hanny will be able to do that for you. She'll be able to assist you with, alternative options. It's okay, guys. Salt is not everything. You can have flavor without salt. I know a lot of people look at me like, girl, I love that salt. You can have just a little bit, but there are alternatives that you can have, okay? So what I'm going to do, I season my shrimp. I'm going to toss it here a little bit. Like I said, chili powder, paprika, salt, and pepper. Really simple, right? Okay, I got a little sizzle. Y'all know I like sizzle, okay? So go ahead and throw this in here. When you hear that sizzle sound, go in there. Now, shrimp doesn't cook very long. You're literally looking to get that pinkness on there. Look, if you see a shrimp, I always say it looks like a shrimp is about to dive into the water. That means he's about to be dead, okay? So if you see a shrimp going like this, no, you don't want that, all right? A shrimp has to be at least like this with some brown, okay? Just a little brownness, all right? So what we're going to do with this, we're going to brown the shrimp, and then I'm going to put my corn in here, because you do want a little color. Now, you can take this recipe and do it yourself, or a chef can do it. But if you do it yourself, you can actually do the corn in the oven. You can put it in the oven, drizzle it, just like I said, with some butter, put it in the oven, cook it, get it a little brown, and that way you won't have to stay over the stove too long, okay? So it's sizzling, it's getting there, y'all. We got family in the house, and they're going to be able to taste this delicious dish. Everybody who registers is going to get the recipe, so no worries. So what comes in here is we have the corn, we have the cheese, lime, and those flavors I just told you, the paprika, the chili, that's a little spice. And then, what did I say earlier? Butter is flavor, okay? Now, in the recipe, you do have an option of utilizing, I made these. These are the wontons. They're actually the wraps that you can purchase in the store. throw them in a muffin pan, and you can basically put them in there with some little, put a little oil in the pan, and then stick them in there, bake them for like 8 to 12 minutes until they turn like this, and you got your little cups. They're so cute. So that's what's going to be happening. We're almost done browning here. So guys, if you guys are live with us right now, you guys go in the comments. Let us know what you like the most about Pantry app. Let us know. Let's see what you guys have to say, because your opinion matters. Okay, we're building this business for you, so we want to make sure that we're doing it the right way. So let us know what you are enjoying. We really appreciate you guys who's joining us. We know today is a Saturday and all of that. So, look, my shrimp, he turning. We got to get him out. Okay. Look like he about to jump in the pool. So I'm going to put it over here. Get them on out. They looking brown and good. Guess what, guys? What I just made is flavor. So you sit here and say, oh, wait, man, you're going to put that corn up in there? Yep, all flavor. Put this butter up in here. All of it's going to go together. It's going to all marinate. I sit here and think about that Cardi B song. I like it like that with flavor, okay? Because that's what we want to do. We want to get some flavor, all right? So I'm going to put this butter up in here. And I'm going to get the going on the corn, okay? That's the next thing. So I have just kernels, frozen corn kernels. You can do canned as well if you like, but I like fresh frozen vegetables, guys. They actually is a little bit more fresher. The preserved ones have a lot of preserves in it. So recommendation is to do frozen if possible. It's not that much money more than a can. So I'm going to let this simmer a little bit. I'm going to put it on high because I do want it to pop, okay? I want it to pop. I want it to brown. And guess what? You sit here and say, wait a minute, you put all the flavor in the shrimp. That's why we going in the skillet that you made the shrimp, because the flavor still remains. So all of the corn is going to hit that flavor as well. So yeah, we're going to put it all in here, okay? So then after this corn comes out, I'm going to actually toss all of the cheese, and I got some cilantro. I love cilantro, y'all. I got all of that in here. And we're going to be mixing it together, and I'm going to show y'all how it's going to be topped. Okay. It's sizzling. I wish y'all can hear it. Y'all hear it? Okay. Give me 1 second. I got to go grab a bowl. Okay, I'm back. I had to, when you step away from a cooking, you always got to wash your hands, put some gloves on, no matter what. But I always tell anybody, when you step out of the kitchen, you come back in, you got to wash your hands, okay? So we're putting some fresh gloves in, and our corn is just a sizzling. Okay. I think we are there. I'm going to set up my station here so I can be able to top. And like I said, if you want to get that brownness, that real good brownness, you can put it in the oven for the sake of time, so I can show you guys more, I'm gonna go ahead. It's cooked already. Okay, so I got my corn. Now I want to add a little cheese. Now some people, like I said, dairy free. Okay, so you don't have to add it in there, but I like to add it in here just for a little bit of flavor. And you know what I like to do? I like to add a little bit more, a little bit spicy. I want to add a little bit more. Okay, you can do what you want with your recipe. Okay, that's what I'm, as Tabitha Brown would say, that's my business. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take my wontons here. Now, I wanted to do something that basically you can do at home. If you have some, salsa, something like that you want to add. I have this verde salsa. It's so good. I like to toss it in there, just a little drop, just to add a little bit more flavor. Okay, this is really gonna be fun. They're gonna tell y'all it's gonna be pop, 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 everything. So I got a lot of flavor going on here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Got my small here. I'm gonna fill these up. Okay. So guys, like I said, when you look up a recipe and there's something that you can't eat or you want a little extra, you can always tell the chef and to add something. When I did my when Marcus and I did our little tester with Yasmin, she basically said, hey, my husband doesn't my husband and son doesn't eat seafood, so we're gonna have them do this substitution. And we were able to do that for them. Okay. So you have one recipe, but then you gotta have some options, right? Okay. So I'm gonna stick my shrimp up in here. Stick this on the side. I'm gonna show y'all in a second. Y'all give me a moment. Then I'm going to take some cheese. Again, dairy free. They got dairy free alternatives. You don't really know about that. They're out there. There's the plant-based driven things. I've tried them all, and they are delicious. Trust me. You got to find the right brand though. So you find what you like. And guess what? When you go on Instacart, you can shop and get what you want if you want substitutions and all. Now, here we are. We have our chili lime. I got the lime right here. I'm going to squeeze, 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 squeeze. So you can get those flavors, okay? And voila. Now, I like to serve a lime with every one of mine so everybody can have it on a squeeze if they want extra, okay? And I always say I like a pop of color. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put some more of that, just a little bit of chili powder right on top. And here we are, guys. Done. I hope you guys can see. I tried to get a camera close, but here we are. You see that picture over there? I think I'm pretty close, y'all. What y'all think? Want to come get it, Marcus?
Oh, yeah.
Come on over. So look, I think it's raffle time because I think we're getting close to the end here. And I want to thank you guys so much for joining us. And we are excited about PantriApp, and May 1st is going to be amazing. You guys are going to have access to tools that will, to me, change your life. And it gets me emotional just thinking about it because I know for a fact that what Marcus and I have put into our careers and what we've done and what we do in our day-to-day lives and how much time we could get back if we had those type of assistance that is affordable. That is the key here to say, affordable. And that was one of our goals. When he told me about it, I said, definitely. With saving, with buying your own ingredients. So everything I've had here, you may have had a lot in your house. We did as well. So we use those ingredients and then we purchased the other ones through Instacart. So I wanted to let you guys know we're going to go into the raffle. Give me a second to get it set up and I'll be right back. Thank you. Hello. Hi guys, I'm back. It's raffle time. Namisha. No, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. Well, she went ahead of me, guys. She went ahead of me, and it's okay. It's okay. We wanted to get the raffle going right away. So let's see who our winner is. Angie Roberts. Angie, you won a raffle from PantriApp. Yes, thank you so much for registering. Really appreciate your support. That is my cousin, guys, and she is all the way in Chicago. Guess what? I don't know if Marcus mentioned this, but PantriApp is going to be launching May 1st nationwide. So you're everywhere, anywhere in the U.S., anywhere you can get to the web, you can utilize PantriApp's tools. Now, the only thing that's not going to be available is the services. We are not there yet, but we will be. We're going to start in Houston with our services. So the chef services, cart to table, will be starting May 1st. So Angie, you will be able to utilize, guess what? Y'all ready? Guess what Angie won? She has won 1 month free basic service for PantriApp. Oh, wow. She gets to utilize the tools at the next level of Explorer for a month so she can be able to, experience it and hopefully, share it with others. And I know she will. So thank you guys so much. We are going to be switching up our schedule because it's been a busy day, but we wanted to continue to go into everything that we're trying to finalize. So Marcus will not be doing the additional demo for today, but he is going to do a cart to table finalizing that. And so we're going to go ahead and get started on that. So we will be right back. Thank you.
You have to. Hello, everybody. Chef Marco here, aka founder and CEO, Marketplace and PantriApp. So today I am going to be making a hot maple salmon skewer. But before I get started, I want to make sure that we have somebody online that was one of our raffle winners, Cooking Live raffle winners, and his name is Aquez. Aquez, are you there?
I am here. How are you, Chef?
I am doing well. How about yourself over there? You're in Chicago, right?
I'm in Atlanta,
Oh, you in
actually.
Atlanta? Okay, yeah. We saw each other in Chicago, but now you're in Atlanta. Man, it's
Yes,
good to
sir.
hear your voice, man.
Thank you. You as well, man. I got to say, you guys got an amazing show going on, and I'm glad to participate and very happy that I won the raffle. And I'm excited to be a chef for a day.
Awesome. All right, man. So, are you ready? I mean, do you have all of your? Are you just standing in, or are you actually cooking with me?
I'm actually going to cook with you, man. I
Okay.
received
All
all
right.
my ingredients,
Okay.
and
Awesome.
I
Well,
am ready to go.
we're gonna go ahead and get started. We have a surprise on how this is going to end. Okay, so Quez, just do your best, but don't get lost or anything. But we're definitely going to try to go slow enough but fast enough to make this happen, so everybody can see how this is going to turn out. Now, before I get
Wonderful.
started, guys, one of the biggest things that I think about when it comes to culinary arts is sauce. Sauce is the boss. Okay. You cannot have a dish that doesn't have any type of sauce. You can, but would you agree that it's a lot less enjoyable without that the sustenance of the sauce? And sometimes you take that finger on the plate just to get that last piece. Well, today that's what we're gonna have. All right. So I'm gonna
I'm
get
ready.
started here. Quiz. We're gonna start with we're gonna we're gonna start with some ingredients here, and those ingredients are maple syrup. Everybody, you're gonna see me kind of move fast here because we are. To be honest with you, I cheated and pre-prepped it. Okay, so the cook time is going to reduce because of doing that. All right. Then we have sesame oil. I'm pouring it all in here. We have wine, rice wine vinegar. All in here. Quiz, are you with me?
I'm with you. They put it all in a bowl, right?
Okay, all right. He with me, baby. He with me.
I think it's a delay though.
It doesn't seem like it's a delay. Is it a delay over there?
No, it's fine.
Okay, awesome. All right, so here we are. We got low sodium soy sauce. Low sodium soy sauce. We got Boysen sauce. We have garlic minced. All right. And guys, this is more of an Asian type of dish made with salmon, but I love fusion. I like to, make something from one cuisine and add another flair from another cuisine. That's what makes things really special. Okay, it's no man's land, and that's the key to cooking. Do it your way. All right. So next we have the grated ginger. Got your ginger? All right, and we also have. Let's see here. I'm going by the list, guys. Okay, so we got salt and pepper, but you don't need a lot of that because you have the soy. Okay, so just a dash of salt and pepper. Okay, man, just a dash. You don't need a lot. Um, and then we have everything else is going to be a garnish. So you should have your maple syrup, your sesame oil, your rice wine vinegar, your low sodium soy sauce, your hoisin sauce, your garlic minced and grated ginger with a dash of salt and pepper. You with me? All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and mix this. So this is the sauce. Now I'll tell you guys, this sauce looks a little loose, right? But there's certain additives that goes in sauce that makes it thicker. And that's the understanding of sauces and additives that go in different styles of sauce. And it's called the 5 mother sauces. You know, of these 5 mother sauces, there are certain additives that thicken these sauces because not all of them act the same unless you're using a paste, right? So, and I'll give you the secret to this one. That ginger and that hoisin together thicken. Okay, they're all thickeners. All right, so I think I've mixed this up pretty good. Quiz, you with me?
I'm with you.
Yours?
I am.
Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do? Hopefully, you already have your salmon. You got your salmon?
I already got it diced and cubed. Well, squares.
All right. So look, you can go any way with this that you want. Doesn't have to be. Well, he got some pretty good looking salmon over there. That's what I'm talking about.
Thanks to the pantry.
So look here. This is what I did. I just stuck salmon on a skewer, okay? And I stacked it. I cut it up nice and neat, like the culinary artist that I am. And I put it on skewers. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna dip the skewers inside of your sauce. Follow me? Yeah.
I'm following you. I'm getting them on the cube on the skewer right now.
Okay. So
sliding on like butter.
Yeah, just dip it on there, and if you got a brush, go ahead and use that. Now, typically, you want to do this and then let it marinate for 20 minutes. Okay, that's what you really want to do. But this is salmon, guys. We ain't got to do all that. That salmon is naturally tender, especially when you put that rice wine vinegar in there. Man, it works through the strands of the salmon, and it just makes it far more tender. All right. So before we put this in the pan, you good?
I'm good.
Okay. Before we put this in the pan, actually go ahead and put your salmon in the pan. Lay it in there the way you want. It's your style, man. Put it on medium high. All right. Now while that's going, we want to go ahead and take that oyster sauce, the hot maple sauce, and we want to pour that into another saucepan. Yes, sir. So we have all that going.
That worked good. That pan good.
Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, you gotta get it heated. I'm one step ahead of you.
I'm with you.
Everybody. I told them turn it medium high, man. Well, turn it high for you because you're a little bit behind. It's all right. We took it in motion. So while this is cooking, guys, you know the recipe that we are using today came straight from PantriApp from somewhere else. That's what it's all about. You know, you can upload it from a photo. Okay, you can get it that way. We talked about this, but Dolores, I believe, got it from a link, and she imported it from the web and got a beautiful structured recipe card. I mean, sometimes I can't believe what's being built here because I looked at that recipe card and I asked, I said, where you get that from? She's like, you don't see your name on there? I said, oh yeah, PantriApp right there. So look, the structured recipe card is designed for you to activate. Designed for you to activate, not sit there and not do anything with it, because you can just do that without PantriApp, right? So the PantriApp is designed to get you moving to that next step. No more decision fatigue. Okay, all action. Let me check the other. Oh man, that's gonna be beautiful. Lord have mercy. All right. So hey, Quez, when you have it inside the pan, feel free to take a little bit more sauce and rub the top of the salmon. Okay, just to keep it moist.
Okay.
Give me some Hey, Quez.
I'm here. We are on. Look at this here.
Hey. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, look at him. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I just flipped mine open.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip the first one here. It's a little tricky on that skew.
Yeah, it was a little tricky. Did
You want to flip back on you?
Did you soak it earlier?
Yes, I did for 30 minutes.
Okay, good. You got some cornstarch at the house?
Cornstarch. Give me 1 second.
No, I'm good.
Nah, but I got some baking powder. I'm not sure if that's close.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you good.
Okay.
So cornstarch it thickens it up just a little bit more, because I'm over here. I'm gonna do a plate presentation, and that's important.
Okay.
So in order to make that plate look grand, I gotta use another additive to thicken it up more.
I'm cooking.
All right, make sure you cook that salmon on all sides. Yes, sir. Look at that, y'all. Got that sauce. Let me see, I got a spoon right here. Look at that. Man, that's sauce right there.
Yes, indeed.
No, he decided not to, he didn't have what he needed for that. Now make sure your salmon is turned on all sides as much as possible. And the way you tell how things are working is you're gonna see just a tad bit of white coming out of the salmon. That's how you know it's really starting.
See it coming.
Huh?
I see it coming.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pre-plate. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-plate.
Got a nice little glazed roux.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
I worked at Papa those for a few months.
You got a much bigger plate than I do. I'm just over here making samples. There we go. Sauce is the boss. All right, Quiz. One thing you want to do is you want to save a little bit of sauce. See, I already put my sauce in the plate, right? I already put it in there, thick endings in the plate already, ready for presentation. But I left a little bit of sauce so that the salmon doesn't look dry.
Got it.
Follow me? So I left a little bit of sauce for that. Uh-huh. Boom, call now. Okay. Did you cook the sauce?
It's so moist, it's coming off the stick, man. I said it's so moist, it's coming off the skews.
Okay, okay. So let me ask you a question. With the sauce, you made that with all of the ingredients that we used in the beginning, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is that what I see in the plate?
That is.
Did you put it in the skillet?
A little bit, yes.
Okay, so you did. So after you made the sauce, you put it in the skillet and heated it back up, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, we're
All
good.
right, so here's the thing. We are ready, man. So all we need to do now, you're right, it's coming off in a good way. Good way.
You ready to plate it?
Yep, I'm ready to plate it.
Let's do it.
Yeah. 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 All right. And then go ahead and turn my fire off. This is gonna be sheer plating now. Out to the razor.
Man, this look like a steak.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little something different. So now I have this salmon here sitting on top of the sauce. Okay. I have the mayo. You probably don't have that, do you?
No mayo.
Okay, that's okay. He say no mayo. He say you don't have mayo. Oh, okay. She shipped it to you. Here's the part. You don't got no mayo? Probably don't have this.
Let me just make sure. Oh, I do have mayo.
Yeah. So the mayo, here's what you can do. You can mix because you don't have a squeeze bottle. So here's what you can do. No. Okay, that's good. That's Japanese mayo. So that's Japanese mayo. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go over it and watch what I do. Watch what I do. You can go straight across or you can go diagonal. Whichever one suits you. Okay? But I like diagonal on something that's already straight. So plate symmetry.
Diagonal or something that's straight.
Yes, sir. Okay, yeah. There you go. You gotta open it.
That's probably a good idea. Look, I had everything else prepped though. I want to make sure it stayed cold.
Baby, can I
So let me see how yours look. Is it diagonal? I don't have a straight plate.
Yeah, mine is semi-diagonal. It's whatever you want to do, you know. Mix lines across it. There you go. Not real thick, just a little bit. But you already got sauce. It's just to add to it. Now look here, you got your sriracha. This is
I do. I love Tabasco sauce, and I never had a sriracha though.
okay. But you got it though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take a little bit of sriracha, Okay, just a little bit. Don't use a lot. And we're gonna drizzle. We're gonna drizzle just a little sriracha.
I got a nice little drizzle going.
You got it. And then you got another skillet. I'm gonna mess the kitchen up for a minute.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, get another skillet. Watchers, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. We're almost done and complete with this skewer. Man, look here. Want the recipe to this? We got it. It comes right out of PantriApp. No gimmicks, no chaos, no noise. Straight into the recipe itself. All right. So you got your skillet on the burner, right?
I do.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take that sesame seeds, right? The sesame seed. We didn't pour that into the sauce. We didn't need to. So sesame seed is always considered a garnish. So go ahead and pour that into your skillet. Now this is tricky because the sesame seeds, you can't walk away from it. You have to stand over it because what we're doing is we're toasting it.
Okay.
The sesame seeds. Put on. This is the proper way. This is the proper way. Don't walk away.
I never heard of toasted sesame seeds before.
Yeah, well, I learned it in culinary school, and it's that last finish that makes everything look better instead of placed on there raw. Yeah, sesame seeds, if you walk away from it, it looks like it's not doing nothing at first, but if you walk away from it, you'll burn it.
It sure does look like it's not doing nothing, but I see it's getting brown a little bit now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying. We almost done, guys. Almost done. Little toast. Lightly toasted. Now, when you have a chef come into your home and they put this kind of care and precision into a dish, this is what you want. And that's what we're looking for. You don't have to be perfect, but you have to care. Okay. So, is yours toasted already?
Almost. We're almost there. It's browning up pretty good.
Okay. Shut the fire off. Yeah. If it's browning up, you don't want it too brown.
Okay.
So now we're going to take a spoon and we're going to take a little bit of that sesame seed. Just a little bit. And we're going to go over the whole plate with it. That's it. Now, you got green onion or what kind of garnish do you have?
I have, I don't have any green onion.
Oh, okay. What you got?
Per se.
That's okay. Because just for presentation right now, we're considered done. So, Quez, you did a really great job, man.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Not a chef. You sure keep up.
Hey, man, learning from the best. You know I get it soon. I can't wait to get in the kitchen with you.
I heard that. All right, so we are done. and I am going to show everybody presentation of this plate. I'm gonna come and I'm gonna do the honors. Coming really close so that you can see.
That looks really amazing. Looks a little different than mine, but we're
That's
good.
okay. Yeah. All right. So.
And here's my plate, Chef Marcus.
All right. So everybody, Aquarius, thank you very much for attending. And go ahead and do that to the family.
Thank you so much. I'm actually gonna go ahead and enjoy me a piece right now so I can tell you how it tastes live. I'm gonna enjoy a piece right now so I can show you how it tastes live.
Do it now.
Man, it feels like you guys are in my kitchen right now. It tastes really amazing. It's very juicy, very flavorful. That sriracha giving like a little soft hint of fire a little bit. That mayo definitely balance it out. And man, I'm looking forward to in a maple. I have never tried maple on my salmon. This is something I'm going to use every time. So I appreciate you.
Awesome. We appreciate you, man. Unfortunately, I have to share this little bit with everybody over here.
Well, look, I'm gonna eat one of them for you.
I know that's right. All right, Quiz, we appreciate you, man. We're gonna give this back to Dolores to close it out. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for sharing your interest. You see the comments. And if you got questions, feel free to reach out to us. And so without further ado, I'm gonna bring Dolores right back up.
Hello.
Can you
Yes.
see us?
Yes. What happened? Guys, thank you so much.
Can they hear?
Put it back to the individual, the solo layout. Let me go help her. It's showing us the double screen. It's not taking the slide. Did you put them or something? That's what I did. Okay, so remove this. That's it. Okay. What? No, no.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Man, it's been a day. It's been a day.
Thank you so much for joining us today. We are like really late, but it is okay because I think, and I'll let you guys leave it in the comments. Did you enjoy yourself today? I know there was a lot going on, but we had a good time and we wanted to give you guys some things that you can utilize at home. Also learn about PantriApp and know that, we're not just building this business just for us. We're building it for you. And so we want to make sure that you guys understand what it's going to be all about. May 1st, right?
May 1st. May 1st.
May 1st.
And inside the PantriApp, when you actually finally go in and get your own experience, this showcase was just to give you an idea of how powerful PantriApp is on the market. Okay. When you go in there, you'll see a section in the tabs where you'll be able to look at membership plans, the benefits associated with the membership plans, what you can get. And the plans are affordable. We won't talk price right now, but when you get in there, you'll see. And from there, you make your decision to become a member. And when you become a member, you become a part of an ecosystem that is destined for serious growth.
Yes, for sure. I mean, I am excited because, when you guys get these tools, you're going to use them all the time. I know that my mother-in-law, I'm sure she's watching, Miss Barbara Davis, she has a recipe tool that she uses, but she said as soon as we launch, she is going to switch over. So Thank you so much, mother-in-law, for supporting us as always. And so guys, look, we are doing the pilot and we decided that for people who registered for the event, you guys are going to get early access. That's right. So you're going to be able to go and get the link. We'll be sending that out. I'm going to say within a day. Give us a day to send that out to you guys. And then you can go on there and enjoy the perks of what you can see now. And then when it's May 1st, you already have been in there and you can say, I already seen it, So, and then you can also share. So we really appreciate shares because that is how people understand what we are doing for the community and for people at home to help them redefine freedom at home.
Redefine freedom at home. Deposit them chores and withdraw freedom.
That's right. And so we want to thank you guys today. We do have one more raffle to give away though. So I do want to do that before we head out. I also wanted to mention that the winners who were earlier, you guys are going to get an email about that. And so don't worry, you'll get those gift cards as well. And so let's go ahead and do the raffle.
Yes. Woohoo! Who we have?
So let's see. Let me see.
It came up, then it down.
Let me help her real fast.
There it is. There it is. All right, it's spinning. It's spinning. Waiting for a name. Let me look close. Oh! Barbara Davis. That is my mom. Wow, just an inch. It was right there on Chester Mason, and it moved right into Barbara Davis. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mama. If you're watching, you are a winner.
Yes. So I just talked about how you're going to be switching over the tools, and guess what? You get 1 month of basic plan for free on us. Okay. So congratulations, mother-in-law. Thank you. Guys, look, we are onboarding providers right now. So we are looking for providers, professional, reliable, ones that are going to be, family. That's what we're looking for. And so you guys are going to join a network, a chef network, a laundry network, a home organizing network. So if any of you who are looking today want to apply, yes, you can apply. I will be able to give you the email, and then we can send you that link. info@PantriApp.com. Email us, let us know you're interested, and we'll get back to you.
So that's, let me make it correct. So that's info@Pantri, PANTRI -app.com.
Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Yes. Thank you. So you guys can email us and let us know. You can also go on our social media. If you guys could please follow us so you can stay in touch and knowing when everything opens up May 1st. And that's how you're going to be in touch. Okay. So we really hope you guys enjoyed today. And thank you so much. And have a great night.